Alright, I'm here. What's up, everyone? Oh, let me get comfortable. There, I'm good. Hello, chat. Hello. Hope everyone's had a good day. My voice needs warming up, though. Lord Sadler? I mean, wait, are you calling me bald? You know, I wouldn't mind being called Lord Sadler over referring to the OG Lord Sadler. Didn't really care too much for him in the remake. I prefer the goofy, like, antagonistic radio insult matches he had with Leon. Gordon in the flesh, in the Hazard suit. I know what you're talking about. Finally good to see John Wick 4, a masterpiece of action and cinema and the best one in the series. Is there like a bad John Wick movie? Because I've never seen any of them. There's bound to be one if they keep making them though. Eventually they'll get to one. Kind of hard to have more than a couple movies to be good and then you eventually you shit one out. The village bell is how we react to your streams. Oh, you like turn very slowly and moan. How was my day? Same old, same old. Nothing really new to report. Yeah, I like a game that puts like the status right there on the menu, like story quest progress. 5 of 24 missions, I guess. How's the game? About as I expected. Nothing I'm gonna like go crazy over. I hate these starting stream ads. Nothing we can do about them. That's Twitch's business. Twitch has like the best, I guess you could use the word best. Like I know of no ad blocker that'll stop Twitch ads. They just get through. Like you can use whatever one you want. They figure a way through it. I don't know how they do it, but they do. No other website has thankfully figured it out such as them. Did you say you already talked to Kate? No, I have not talked about her. Talked about her. She's been really busy and I'm trying not to bug her. No, I'm good. I don't need to know what this game. This game ain't that tough. Look, I'll play tougher. I mean, I just finished beating Bloodborne after all. But also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Guy with the 3 guys. Much appreciated. Your 1,050th gift sub. Goddamn. Quite the accomplishment you pulled off. Apparently Bam Margera is on the run from Staples. Who is Bam Margera? The name rings nothing for me. Mad Blocker blocks like half of them, but when they do show, it just says ad in progress. So you're still blocked from viewing anything, huh? I'm assuming that means their ads are like essentially really hard to identify how they work. I'm assuming they like inject it directly into the feed, the stream, rather than just be like have a separate thing that covers it up. Adblock works better on Macs or Windows. From Jackass, what? One of the when it came to the Jackass guy, I only knew the 2 that yelled, like, you know, the 2 everyone knew about. And there was also like a little tiny guy. I don't remember his name though. Content creator of Girls Dialogue in the last video gives off 40-year-old white dudes in the writing room vibes. Creators, Girls Dialogue. I don't know what that is. What? Jesus, Girls Dialogue. What is this show? Here's the thing, chat. Most of your content, especially professionally written, like if it's on like TV or anything else like that, if it's like heavily produced, it's written by 40 to 50-year-olds. That's pretty much who does all that writing. So they can do it. They can produce good stuff. It's just every once in a while they get tasked with something that's outside their like knowledge, and they don't get an outside voice to help them out. Side quest character in this game? Oh, well, like I said, most video game developers, the ones who lead the projects, are in the 40 to 50-year-old range. So I realize it feels like a really good insult to fling that around, and I'm guilty of it myself, but yeah, some of your probably favorite entertainment has been created by people in that age range as well. Notice Twitch doesn't let me switch tabs and let the crappy ads play out. When I switch tabs, it just pauses it. You just mute ads when they're on. Yeah, nothing I can do about the starting ad chat. It's just how you almost said YouTube, how Twitch is. Have to live with it. But hey, I appreciate the money it makes. It doesn't really make me much of anything. You need a lot of views to make ads off Twitch. Not the kind of views I get. Fun fact, California was believed to be an island for a while during colonization. The name California actually came from a mystic island in an old... How did they figure that, though? Since it was clearly a continuous landmass. Well, you know, map weren't so good then, I guess. Why am I reaching for a controller? I'm playing this game with keyboard and mouse. I guess I got my Bloodborne muscle memory in place to reach over for the controller. Right. Maybe try mentioning... What the fuck? In that shit, Discord. Alright, enough complaining about ads. Damn it, can you stop being a mess for a second, my computer, please? 3 months of my third favorite uncle. Well, I'm not related by blood. I don't know if you can call me that. This is like one of those anime uncles where just like, oh, this screen. I swear to God, computer, I'm trying to click on something important here. Don't make me exit out of the game. What's this doing over here? In the wrong spot. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing this stuff I'm struggling with. It's just like windows popping up in the wrong places. Musical Man, what's up? And also, Mr. Win, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Last night on the stream, you shared a few cooking tips. Have you thought about making a cooking content on YouTube? Usually that types of content success, you know, millions of views. I'm not nearly good enough cook for that. The people who get lots of views off that are usually very good cooks as well. And so it's unlikely. Just because I know how to cook doesn't mean I'm you know in the position to tell other people how to cook or come up with recipes and stuff. What I cook is usually recipes I've taken from other people. Like, I think I can do that. Also, Pope of Dairy, thank you for your Prime sub, man. Call me Ryan Gosling because I can't talk to women. I really do not keep up with celebrities since I don't know why. Why can't Ryan Gosling talk to women? Did he do something? Y'all, I'm sorry I keep asking you about it, but the reason I asked is because I watched you and Kate playing It Takes Two, and I heard you said you wanted to go to where, Japan? I mean, there's a lot of places I'd like to go to, but like I said, we can work that out later. I mean, I had to hear what Kate... I'd have to hear it from Kate first, to be honest. But, so I'm not too concerned with it right now, so don't let me stop you. I'm also pretty sure Kate wouldn't want to go unless I go too, since you wouldn't want to go with, you know, without someone she knows. So it's one of those kind of things. He almost exclusively plays literally me characters. Literally me. I don't know what that literally... Just what is a literally me character? I feel like I'm asking a lot of questions tonight. Wish I had a sugar daddy follower that would take me to Japan. Okay. Well, why aren't you working toward that? Where's your content you're putting out? Where's your viewer base that might do that? Possible. You just gotta work toward it. Hear me out. Sexy uncle stream with some nice jeans and an apron, no shirt, and you can send the rest. Well, the thing is, I would get banned on Twitch for streaming without a shirt on. So, sorry, can't fulfill your erotic fantasies. It's literally in the, guys, you have to keep your shirt on if you're on Twitch. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry. What? No, it's true. Men have to have their shirt on. Yeah, you guys didn't know that? I'm not making that up. That is what Twitch... It's one of those things they implemented because obviously if you can't have women with their shirt off, so they'd feel unfair. So men have to keep their shirt on as well. So even if you're a guy, you take your shirt off, ban. That's super stupid. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Not that I would do it anyways. I'm not the kind of person who just like go shirtless. That's just like kind of dumb. It's outrageous, a crime against beauty. What would the ancient Greeks say? I'm pretty sure the Greeks didn't go shirtless either. They wore togas and stuff. It's only in their statues and only then like when they wanted someone who was good at making statues, I guess. Like, you know what? Man's pecs, I want to immortalize them in marble. Looking up the plot of the first game because it's so memorable sarcasm, and I forgot there was a moment in that game where the female NPC wants to naively help a criminal faction get food. They then capture her, and it's implied they rape. Jesus Christ. You can tell that game's over 10 years old then. Show us the jawline, hairline, and crypto. And crypto, you've always. I've shown my jawline, my hairline before, and I'm not showing you crypto. I'm not one of these crypto bros that goes around like, hey, trying to get everyone to buy my bags. And I only crypto. I'm not even the one who brings up crypto. Jesus Christ, that's chat that brings it up. And I was like, yeah, I own a little bit, but that's it. Oh, I feel like some of you have the wrong impression of me sometimes, or at least you think things about me that I've never said or done. Guarantee you look like Sasha from Psychonauts. I don't because I don't wear sunglasses, and I'm not partially blue. Like you can see what I look like. It's out there. Did someone say crypto? Yeah, yo, I am the king brought it up again because he thinks I'm always bringing it up myself when it's usually him mentioning it. I'll know you're a crypto bro. No, I don't push crypto. In fact, I warn people away from it since it's highly speculative. Have Kate or Rune offered to co-op with you? I wouldn't want them to. I want to play by myself. I'm usually like only every once in a while do I want to play co-op chat. Really, most of chat hasn't seen. They just forget every once in a while. They need an update. There's a closet crypto bro. Okay, what is the definition of a crypto bro? If it's just someone who owns crypto, then yeah, okay, I'm a crypto bro. To me, it's like someone who's like super excited about it and constantly wants everyone else to get excited about it. Like, oh man, let me tell you about this new coin I just bought into, and I think you too. It's gonna moon, man. It's gonna be 1000x plus by this time next year. It'll make you rich. Don't stay poor, man. That kind of bullshit. Which I don't do and never will, because that's one, you can get sued for that. And two, I wouldn't even know what to tell you because I only own some Bitcoin and Ethereum, and that's it. The two everyone already knows about. Are you getting offended? Are you asking me that? Am I offended? I feel like I'm explaining things to you. Is that the like, oh man, I mean, let me accuse someone of something, and then when they try to like explain why they're wrong, oh, what you mad, bruh? What you offended, bruh? Huh? That don't work on me, man. If you're gonna make an accusation, I get to explain myself. Hate that have fun staying poor. Say, yeah, there's a lot about crypto that's super fucking cringy. So the reasons, like I said, it's probably best if no one else you don't get into it. Probably safer just putting your money in the bank. Guess my sense of humor doesn't translate well through text or at all. To be honest with you, you have to have some humor for it to translate first. I have some crypto and I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Most cryptos fail. No gaslighting. No gaslighting bad. It publishes YouTube video. I almost forgot. Let the YouTube friends join us tonight. But usually make me laugh. Say there you got a fan. I am the guy. Maybe he can send you to Japan like you were crying about. I remember someone tried to make a new Yasha NFT game without any permission from the company that owns the franchise. Yeah, there's a lot of that's one of those. There's a lot of scams, and that's one of them. But yeah, that's why I never push it because there's so much of it just bullshit. 24/7 Dogecoin advocate. Be very strange that I don't own any of that. I will have offered to help you only if you need help. Also, I don't think Kate had this game. Yeah, I don't think she does. I think she still hasn't even set her PC up again yet. But don't worry about it. I like playing games like this myself. They're not that hard. And I don't think playing it with someone else would make it that much better. Add this game along with Cyberpunk to list of California fucking sucks game. You know, you got a point. Maybe setting your games in California. Well, no, GTA had a California-like game that was pretty good. Two of them, in fact. They just called it something else. But everyone, when they set it there in for real California, oof, we got some issues. We can also add in Watch Dogs 2 for it being set in San Francisco. That's another one of those. Wow, fucking California, man. Is the game worth full price or wait for it to go? I would personally say wait for sale if you're not a big fan of open world games or you just really like zombies. It's really just more, it feels like more, Dead Island 1. The Pink House and Purple House, that exists. What? Hmm? NFTs are confusing. They're basically like receipts for a digital asset. And then, but people start putting like weird, shitty JPEG art into it. And it's like, oh, this is worth thousands, man. As a Brit of Irish stock, I hear so many Americans bashing New York, and I never really understand what do we. I don't know. I don't really hear too much bashing in New York. Or like that, I feel like maybe that was a thing. Usually, usually these days, it's all the city bashing is like Chicago or California or like L.A. or San Francisco. I feel like most people kind of like New York now, but I'm sure New York has its share of problems. GTA 5, they included these very odd, iconic houses next to one another, and the PCH one is black and gothic looking. Other is pink and purple. It's probably based off something they had photos of. I know there's like another spot in there. It's like a weird desert art piece of like multicolored sand and stuff. It's based off something in real life. New York is still a shithole? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Full of arrogance and smells bad in the summer. Cool place to visit though. Isn't that most cities? Why does New York smell bad in the summer, by the way? What particular smell is it? I have theories. Check out Luce Rossman. That's the Fix-It, the self-repair guy, right? I think I know who he is. But yeah, I think he mainly complains about the politics, the local politics of New York. But then again, I don't know if anyone and lives in any city that doesn't complain of local politics. You will rarely find a city liver who's like, man, I love the local politicians and the job they do. I've never heard anyone do that. Like, oh man, I love the city council. Unless they're on the city council. I've always heard Seattle's nice though. Mayor is cutting library funding, so they won't be open to weekends now. They should at least digitize a library then, so that any of the city people in the city can just like read it. I don't know. Maybe use their card for that. Can't wait for the RoboCop game to come out so we can bash its portrayal of Detroit for being accurate. What if it does a really good job? Like their Terminator game was supposedly pretty good. I played a little bit of it and was all right. So you know what? It's also keep in mind it's Detroit of the future, not of our current time. It's the future of Detroit as imagined by people in the 1980s. I forget what year does Cyberpunk take. I mean, what years does RoboCop take place? Isn't it like the 2020s? Are we like close to the years of RoboCop? Seattle's probably one of the better cities, but people complain about Seattle too. All right, so what cities do we have are good? Is Phoenix any good? Probably got its own share of problems. Boston, maybe. Hmm. Philadelphia? No, Philly. Philly definitely sucks. San Diego is pretty awesome. San Diego. I've always heard, look, San Diego's fucking shit. Or maybe it's Santa Monica, I don't know. Boston is racist as fuck. Really? Why is Boston so racist? This is like country kid learns about city stream today. Mayor of LA is shipping homeless people to my hometown, and the mayor of my hometown. Please tell those homeless people if you live in the desert outside the city limits, we want to arrest you and tear down your tents. Jesus Christ! I thought LA was like doesn't LA have like a lot of homeless? I know Skid Row is like famous in LA for like the amount of like tents on the street and stuff. So are they finally like, you know what? We're getting a bad rep from this. Move them out. I'm not sure. Phoenix, you mean the city that's an indictment of man's arrogance? What, to live in the desert? Look, humans like to live where it's warm all year round. And a desert is a perfect place. Humans yearn for the sand. We yearn for it, Chad. We need that precious, sand between our toes and the, hot, unforgiving sun over our head. Yet that's why they are giving them bus tickets to move to the Mojave Desert. God damn, I don't know what to think. That sounds pretty messed up. It's like, it's easier to just move them somewhere else instead of like give them like housing. A lot of Western American cities have abysmal city planning. Yeah, well, mainly that's because all of our cities are built around cars. So much of our cities had to be dedicated parking. It's a well known America city design issue. Like 50% of any city is like parking lots. The land is nice. The land is nice. It is very good real estate. We don't call it land. We call it real estate because it's an investment. Land is for paupers and kings. California sucks if you're poor. Well, so does everywhere else. I can tell you that even my own experience, any place sucks when you're poor. Earth is a nice place. Too bad it has humans. Oh, come on now. We're not so bad. You only think that because you got no other experience with something worse. Pretty happy where I live though. No place like home. That's a good mentality to have. You know what? You're close to like, you got your roots put in. You got community, family. Basically, California is one of the most beautiful states that has some of the worst cities in terms of homelessness. Well, the reason there's a lot of homelessness in California is because the weather is, good for homelessness. When you're homeless, you have to worry about, freezing to death if it gets cold half the year. So there's a reason a lot of them people who are homeless will like migrate toward LA and California because, well, at least you don't have to worry about freezing. It only gets usually so cold there. And I believe there are some very good benefits that you can get when you're poor there or homeless. So they also take advantage of that. But even then, it's still miserable because you're still living on the street. Also, there used to be way more places they could chill, particularly in Venice. Not having a home tanks your employment options. It does. When you can't put like an actual address on your resume, it's usually a bad sign if you're not getting any callbacks. Also, just be able to shower and dress properly too helps a lot. Wow, I saw a tent city get set on fire once. I'm guessing it was being cleared. I've met multiple homeless people in my U.S. travels that have told me they're planning on moving to LA. Yeah, like I said, it just one, you have everything in one area, so you don't even need to drive. Kind of hard to be homeless if you're living in like a rural place since you got to drive everywhere. So you have everything contained in like walkable distance, and it's always warm, and it doesn't rain that often, so you don't have to get wet too either. So they're homeless people. They got it. They're like, well, we may be homeless, but we're not stupid. California also has the strongest NIMBY laws and real estate lobbyists, which kills any building apartments projects that lowers property value. Yeah, I've heard of this issue as well. What is it? Gentrification and stuff. Got to protect those investments. Can't let the old anyone low income housing move into our nice clean neighborhood. As much as we're complaining about cities, though, I would never want to live in a fucking suburb. I never would. That looks like hell to me. Like row upon row of identical single family homes. And it just stretches for miles. It's like, good God, what do you do in that situation? It's like you just like drive past people's houses and wave. I guess it's really good for the holidays when you go trick or treating in the suburbs, but that should be the only time anyone ever goes. Stay in the house. Yeah, I guess that's what you got to do. Yes, it is living in one right now. I mean, sure, it's nice to have your own home and I guess a safe community. But damn, I don't know. There's just a lack of any culture whatsoever in a suburb that I'm just like something feels off. It's got that whole like this feels a bit alien kind of feel to it. Then you had like people like just like losing their minds over the weirdest things, like their lawn and like little bitty things. They'll just drive people over a wall. You got homeowners associations like, hey, we noticed you painted the color of your fence the wrong shade of gray. That's gonna be a $100 fine a day until you get it fixed. I'd like to move out more rural if I could afford it, and there were more black people. Well, the first part of your statement is weird because usually living rurally is cheaper. For the like places are way easier to like cheap rent or like mortgage is usually way cheaper than it is anywhere else, and just buying a home or just renting it. Also, your utilities are usually more affordable, so there's that. As for the more black, well, if more black people wanted to move out in the rural areas, you know, that'd solve the issue. Someone has to be the one to take the first step. But I live in a rural area, and I actually have noticed a lot more, you know, black and African American people moving out into it. Just to, like, I guess, because like I said, cheaper to live out there. So there is that. But I live near a historical district where most of the houses were built in the 1800s. I live in an area. There's a pretty good sized college town near where I live, and there are a lot of really nice brick homes that are from like the 1900, the early 1900s, like were built around that time. They're still there and maintained. As a black man, I well understand that fear of being the only black man in an isolated place. Yeah, I definitely not gonna like uh, make fun of anyone for that. You gotta think of safety first. But I feel it's a little overblown because I don't know. I guess there's some areas you definitely wouldn't want to, but I feel like you'd find more of that in like more suburban places because they're way more concerned with property values than they are anything else, and they don't even think like, this person's gonna lower the property value. I feel like that's a bigger motivator than you like, look at these people laying around here. I don't know. Maybe it's my lack of knowledge on the topic. Across the road from me, they have awesome pool parties. Yeah, like there's some of the like people that live around here. They throw the best fucking barbecue. I get invited to it one time. I was like at the store, like he's like buying tons of meat, and I was like, man, someone's having barbecue tonight. He's like, yeah, you want to come? I was like, fuck yeah. Made a friend that day. Hello, black folk. I moved into a high income white area, and the amount of times women would clutch their purses because they thought I was going to snatch it was pretty annoying. And then when they got home, they probably posted on Twitter about how much they like, how much they support Black Lives Matter or something. But, you know, just as long as they have to do it online. You already got the Black plus BBQ. I mean, it was great. One of the best barbecue I ever had. I was like, fuck yeah, more of this. I knew how to cook. Forgot to tell you this. I found Bully brand new and never been opened. I'm going to give to Kate for her birthday. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good gift. Fellow black person. It's kind of weird. What? Fellow black folk had moved into a high income. Okay, yeah. Like I said, white suburbia is just weird because, like I said, it's all about. It's one. It attracts a certain type of person who wants to live in a suburb. That's someone who like cares about my house is my investment. I must protect it at all costs. This community, if it deteriorates even one bit, I lose money. I hate that when people look at you and lock their doors with a clicker. Okay, I've never experienced that, but yeah, that would suck. That would ruin your day. If it's like your first couple times seeing it. It's like, what the fuck did I do? Libertarians everywhere. Invite them over for my BBQs and crawfish boils, and they invite me for beers and tunes. See, that's how you'll bring peace and diversity to the world through food. I'm not even lying. Food culture makes anyone a fan. It doesn't matter how fucking racist someone is. You give them the right food, like, you fellas aren't all bad after all. There's something I don't like about you. That's all it takes. Sadly, though, this doesn't work for the English for some reason. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist that one. Alright, so I guess we should get to playing a video game. Now that I'm all warmed up and in goofy mode. Nothing against anyone. I always lock my car doors no matter what I'm doing. Just force a habit. Yeah, well, we all lock our doors. They're making me hungry. Ooh, I didn't even mention any food by a specific name. So you're just like hungry because of the mere thought of calories. Oh, where can I get me some of that? Calories. As a black guy myself, I'm lucky I have not come across or noticed any racism where I live. I'm glad, man. That's wonderful. That just means you're living in a place where people like got their head on straight. So good job. Or at least good job on picking where you live, or your parents picking where you live, whatever it was. And also on the community for like, you know what? Out with the old bad ideas. Oh, yeah, we were like getting ready to help this lady kill some people, right? You didn't love your apartment so much, I'd be out of here. I guess, you know. I mean, yeah, if you like a place, you like it. If that's where you're comfortable, it's where you're comfortable. The streamer girl let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, she wants me to, I wonder what the music is actually gonna be playing when we do this. Turn my volume up as well. I've seen people with Confederate flag tattoos, so that's pretty weird. Yeah, I've definitely seen cars with Confederate flags flying behind them, and it's always like, huh? What? Really? Why would you do that to yourself? Keep in mind, though, as weird as it is, some people just do it because they like the way it looks, not because of what it stands for. I know it's very difficult to, like, believe that, but it is kind of true. That being said, there are some people who are just, like, fucking idiots who are like, yeah, man, fucking rebels. A lot of people just like the idea of... the rebel idea, I guess, not anything else. I don't even like defending this because I don't really need to. It's stupid. We're gonna wave it around. But there are some people just like the way it looks, or like the idea of like rebellion, man. Just flipping the finger. But that being said, it's still pretty tasteless. What's up, Fresh? How you doing, man?
It's why I'm not allowed in Arizona anymore. What is up, Armada? It's your captain, Amanda.
I mentioned last night, I get the feeling that game developers really don't like content creators because whenever they put them in the games, they're almost obnoxious versions of them.
Zombie apocalypse has arrived in L.A., California. And you know A-Styles has the exclusive rights to outfits.
Wait, do I get paid for this?
It blew up.
Hey, new bestie! Throw in some shapes. Fluff, dab, do the Running Man.
Fuck. What? Fucking Christ. Don't get how people will wave around a Confederate flag, a symbol of insurrection attempt, and claim to be more pro-American. Hey, yeah, that doesn't make a bit of sense. If you bring that flag to any kind of political rally, then you are standing behind a pretty shitty ideal. Someone just putting it in their truck because they like the way it looks, that's one thing. But yeah, if you stand behind it as a political idea, then yeah, fuck you. Like, come on, man. Get your head screwed on. Is this a rip-off of Far Cry 6 mission? I don't know. I think I've done similar missions in just about every open world game. Where's her cameras recording all this? And she said, fucking god, I really shouldn't have picked this character. She dies way too easily. What does dying even do for you, actually? Boots and braining... Oh, I gotta kick them off the roof? Oh, okay. I'm over here. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Chat made you choose the hard mode character? I think they did. It's not easy to boot people off that because you gotta make them stand next to it, which means I'm usually taking damage at the same time. And one more. What does Amanda want done this time?
Lame, but I got it. Keep the music loud and get to maiming. Give me broken bones, chopped limbs, straight up torture porn AF.
What social media network are you uploading this to?
This video is crazy hype, but we need to get the world watching. So I'm counting on
Go for limbs and get your meme on.
1 million beautiful likes.
I feel like a terrible person going after kneecaps like this.
Get some big fat F's in the comments for that one. Don't forget that my donations website, unlike these zombies,
You're gonna like, is she giving like a link to her Patreon?
Oh, I need that support. Especially now I'm on 2 strikes.
The Dartigan signature move, the kneecaps? Is it? I need to switch weapons because this one's gonna stop working soon. Whoops, shit. Fell downstairs. Forgot I broke that earlier. Told you last night this girl has gotta be uploading this footage to, you know, dark web. Well, live leak isn't a thing anymore, is it? So maybe it's that. Everybody remember a broken kneecap because they got a limb? Can you kill her, please? Maybe after it's over. Probably not, though. Can I level up after just dying? I've got the drop kick. Oh yeah, I never did try my V move, did I? Forceful jump kick. Come on, lady. Going on for too long. This looks like a casino. This mission, combat fucking blows. You know, a social influencer character could be competent by using their followers to try and send help. No, they have to make them obnoxious. In every single video game, they make them as obnoxious as possible. I have to burn them to death now? This is why glass ceilings are a mistake. Alright, burning them should be too easy. They get fire everywhere. First, we got tons of junk on us. Also, this is about my weapon. My good weapons are about broken. Let me switch up. Ever thought of throwing some of the weaker weapons at the zombies since this character is good at... maybe, but I don't know. Not really, to be honest with you. Alright, come over. I need you guys to be set on fire.
I need you all to share this video. Look at the size of this big one. I'm a college donk. Yep. Gotta cut donkers down in size.
Come this way. Actually, I think I can like blow that thing up so I can, yeah, I'll throw something at it. Never mind, yeah. We'll throw this. And it went over the... I thought... Okay, never mind. That didn't work.
I can tell they were one of my armada.
Blow up, kill Chonkers. He's literally known Chonkers.
Lab partner here.
Everything must be mean, chat. Everything must be mean.
Realize I didn't catch your name. I'll edit it in later.
Hey, you're just like the big lady I fought earlier.
Awesome. Finish them off Amanda style. Shock the world.
He's already out. He's the same as that like bride lady we fought last night. Mop him up. Who's left? 9 years and samurai sword? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know why I called it a samurai sword. It's a katana. Nine years in purgatory. Now we have this colossal mistake of a game. Yeah, I played worse. Trust me. Okay, we can use that. Really need to give back and like fix my good weapons. We got the Hanzo still now though. All is right with the world.
But there's still some left. Just kill those losers however.
I'll do that damn thing. Lady, who do you want me to kill? There's no one out here. I'm down the stairs? Alright. Hey Dartigan, love watching this game? Ah, well thank you for joining me for it. Don't forget to tell people like and subscribe on your YouTube channel, lady.
Scene. Yo, we're done. So get that sweet butt over here. Can I call you bestie? I don't want to alarm you, but that was awesome.
You also broke terms of service.
You're going to be so famous when this goes live.
Yeah, cool. But eyes on the prize. Getting our butts out of Hell A, yeah?
That's still plan A, but no reason I can't raise my name value too. Not that either's happening without a stable internet connection.
Emma John's mansion's close. Hang there till the signal's back up.
What?
Why am I rescuing all these terrible people and sending them back to my house?
We break up the team. We can roam this city, creating beautiful content together. We'll get like Nobel Peace Prizes for our life-saving documentaries.
I'm still a team player. I'm just putting you on a bench a while.
Kill her? No,
got
I'm
another
sending her to
plate.
my house.
Okay, I do need to edit this. If we only get one video, it has to pop. But don't go streaming any gold behind my back.
I'm doing it all for, you know, new cards. Shatter the defense. Flying kick attack weakens zombies. Does it? Is this game's combat better than Atomic Hearts? They both have a little bit of the same problem, actually, in that they're not that great. Alright, side quest complete. I used up all my goddamn health packs doing that. Better take this stuff back so I can at least break it down. Why send all the bad people to your house? I guess we're being altruistic and rescuing everyone we can, regardless of their level of annoyance. Kind of weird, yo, that this game so far has been about rescuing rich people. It's like, what about the poor people that live in the non-rich part of the city? Fuck them. Let them die. Only the rich get saved in this game. Only the rich. The millionaire, yo, actresses, the content creators. They deserve life. They deserve to carry on the future. We'll leave that in you. The entitled Karens, yeah, the middle managers. I bet at some point we'll meet like a crypto bro in this game, an actual one. Me too. I know it's a zombie apocalypse all, but I think we've got really good NFT potential this time, this trying times. Think about it, survival NFTs. It's perfect. He'll be my favorite. Yes, he'll be my favorite character, because I am also as well known for being a crypto bro. Oh, we have bug zombies. Okay. How do you use it if there's no internet? That's not important. They'll figure it out later. Maybe we can like trade NFTs over the radio, man. Oh, no, better yet. What if we like put our NFTs onto like little pieces of paper, like maybe cards or something, and then we trade those? Man, that's a killer idea. Like no one's ever thought of that before, man. Like trading NFT cards. It's a perfect solution to an internetless world.
Hey, roomies. Pack your bags. We're taking a trip.
Do I use Spectrum? Spectrum is in what? Because I don't believe I use anything called Spectrum. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Mincy Fox. Thank you, GMC. Is everybody dead? This place is strangely, like, silent. Spectrum's an evil cable company? Well, is there any cable company that isn't? Cable companies are one of those things I've never heard someone praise as being, you know, yeah, I got the good one. I'm gonna get Starlink. That's an option if you got nothing better, I suppose. But I think that since that network isn't complete yet, you have like periods where you don't get any service at all. How is the dead island when you're not on an island? We had that conversation last night. I'm assuming since we see earthquakes happening, at some point during this game there'll be a big earthquake that like splits LA off the mainland. That's why it can be called Dead Island. We'll see.
Why you keep asking me about
Alright, let's junk some stuff. Actually, no, I need to like break those down because I'm never gonna use these again, I don't think. Yeah, these are weak. We're gonna break these down. What's your first sin quote for this game? I don't know. I haven't written anything for it. Give me time. Those I gotta like spend some hours thinking of that kind of stuff, you know.
Just make sure.
All right, my good weapons are nearly destroyed. Let's repair. Also, what can we upgrade the sword with? Fire, uncommon melee cremation mod. Increases damage but reduces durability. Increases force but reduces attack speed. Increases attack speed but reduces force. I think I'd be able to rather attack quick with this katana. I've just added a blowtorch to the katana. It doesn't really improve it in any way, but hey, we'll take it. What is this thing? Mace? Yeah, mace has got to get some good upgrades, right? We can make this into a bloodborne weapon with electricity. Stopped using headphones because my pets adore Dartigan too. Oh, you know what? The first person to say their pets like to listen to me talk as well. So bizarre. Yeah, my cat is indifferent to me. Maybe because she hears me every day. Your cat is all over. I'm the cat whisperer. It seems like it's mainly cats. Daciana's cat likes to hear my voice too over the streams. I think I'll hold on to it, but I'll put it away. You know, brass knuckles, pretty good. Alright, I'm liking my stuff now. Okay, let's go find lady. Your voice just attracts pussy. Why must you make it sound so crude?
Go away.
Guess who's back, and with good news?
Are they coming to rescue us?
No, we're going to them. Well, to a CDC doctor in Santa Monica.
We? What's this we?
Come on, all of us battling zombies together. Total adventure, 5 stars.
Really?
I have to get there. The doc
I'm
said it was
optimistic that
super
Star Wars
important.
games
They
will be
need my
good.
blood for
Star
the
Wars
vaccine.
game will be good. The last one was pretty alright.
Sounds like
So as long as it's at least meets that level, then it'll be good.
I'm gonna let that slide. Look, we can all escape. With me and Sam up front, it'll be like a stroll down a blood-red carpet.
There's no way you'll get Sam to go. He's made that very clear.
I don't have to. I just need to persuade you. He comes for free.
I'm not a total egomaniac. I don't know why you think Sam would risk everything for me.
He already has, no? He's trying to put things right.
He had his chance.
If an ex fought through zombies
What's
for
with
me,
that collar with the name Sam
I'd
on it
take
behind
another
you?
look.
This is too big. I'm not doing anything till I talk to Michael. I'm surprised he hasn't stuck his nose in already.
Don't move. I'll get him. This is all gonna work out great.
Chosen one.
The glass is
Chosen.
bulletproof, you know. Robert
For
insisted.
Sam B, without a doubt.
Turns out the idiot did something.
Well, he is.
useful
You
for
got the
once.
name Sam. Slayer card. Amy and Bruno only break its bones, not your stride. Attack a zombie while sprinting for a moderate boost of damage. Alright. Oh, shit. Put that back on.
I can't be downstairs right now. So many faces.
See, you're making rice bowl tonight with chicken and basmati rice over arugula with a little parmesan.
Is this what you want?
New survivor card. What do we get? Laugh in the face of death. Counterattack zombies to regain extra health, even more than you. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll take that.
Wanted, Robert. One final fuck
I ate light today. Since I didn't work out today, I didn't want to add too many calories on. So just my vegetable, hummus that I make,
Michael would know what
some
to do.
crackers, and then like a protein drink. Hummus, well, it's not really a hummus. It's really just like a bunch of vegetables and greens that I've like turned into like something you would call a hummus. It's really just like, here's like 300 grams of broccoli, then like 150 grams of the mushrooms, and what was the other one? Then a whole can of lentils, cauliflower, ginger, garlic, cumin seasoning, and then hemp seeds and a few other things, and all you put in you boil it all so it gets nice and tender, then put it in a blender, hard in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion, and you sing that song while you make it.
Michael?
Could there be a cooking channel? I'm not good enough to cook to do that. That's not even really cooking. It's like throwing some veggies in a pot, boiling them, then blending them together. Convince Michael to help you. Where's Michael at? Oh, you're the influencer. I see. Oh, she's using Adobe Audition, are we?
Bestie! Yo! Are you winning, Bestie?
Always. How's your video coming?
Well, I'm not satisfied just yet. Like, you were great. But my video's missing that something to bring it all together. In other news, the old lady says I've got to keep it down, and I'm going a little crazy from boredom. And all my online peers are dead, and they didn't invite me to their big party they were throwing in the first place. But, aside from that and the end of the world, it's going good.
I'm glad we brought her to our house.
You tried his room? Go down here, take the stairs on the right. This place is fucking huge, huh?
Can we turn the lights on? Do we not have a generator? He'll entertain us for a while? I mean, I don't know. Someone who's that, into content creation usually doesn't make the good stuff. They're usually making, like, vlogs about, stupid shit.
Michael?
Michael.
Hey, Michael.
What's the old guy?
What a woman.
Pardon? Hugh Hefner? Not quite, but he just likes wearing pantsuits. I don't think anyone would want to put a Hugh Hefner look, in their game because he's just kind of a piece of shit. Like a massive one. It's just like your old movie star in his smoking jacket. We saved him in a side quest earlier. Looks like most of the side quests have you bringing someone back to the house. Where is fucking Michael at?
I would be out there with you kids raising hell.
Of course he had a Monster Energy drink. Gonna have the best sleepover ever, huh? I don't know, it seems like the party is very spread out with no one talking to each other. My little 13-year-old Chihuahua had a stroke last night and has been really stressed out, so I just turned on a Dartigan video and let it play and he calms down. Don't think he has a favorite yet. I was typing on my phone and switched to my PC and forgot to hit enter. That's alright, but I hope your dog is doing better.
Hey, keep
And,
it down.
and hopefully you get taken to the vet soon. Strokes or nothing. I mean, I've never even heard of a dog. Well, I guess obviously dogs can have strokes. But, sad pupper, sad pupper. Shit, where is this dude I'm looking for?
Haven't seen him in a while.
Trade. Enter the trade. Well, I've got. How much money do I have? I don't know. Whatever. Buy some of these. He has been to the vet. They say he needs to see a cardiologist, and that's something I can't afford, so we're looking at options for care for. Yeah, that sucks. Can you just give me a marker and tell me where Michael is? Because I've looked over this entire goddamn house. Where he be? Where's Michael?
He came back for me. After all these years. I want it to mean something. I do, but...
God, the NPCs are so helpful. Thank you. He's in my heart. He is. I'm gonna eat like a pound of butter just to try to kill him and my heart at the same time. For frustrating me like this. Hear that, Michael? I'm gonna eat all the butter if you're then. No, I don't think he's in here, because if I leave, then it puts the dot back on the house. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of those empty feeling type. It is a bit empty feeling. The environments are nice and wait, no, it's the old. Okay. I've looked everywhere. I don't see how I'm missing him, unless I'm blinding. Time to see the cardiologist. Dart, no, if it's intentional, you're doing just fine. If you're intentionally giving yourself heart disease, you don't need to see anyone. Mission accomplished. This is why I hate gigantic fucking houses too. If it takes forever to find someone in a house, you just can't yell and get a response. It's a mistake. I'm gonna yaz him.
If you need anything, just
Wait,
tell
maybe he's in the
me.
guest house over there. I can't believe I'm spent this much time looking for this man. Okay, that's not a guest house, it's just more walls. Maybe down here in the garage? No. This sure is fun. Did the game bug out by any chance? Maybe because I feel like I should have found him in the house. Ask Alexa where he might. Alexa, where's Michael? I knew I should have bought an Alexa. That's how you actually get. You actually can't complete the game without an Alexa device. One of you's got to know where Michael is, right? But I can't talk to any of you because none of you are like have. God, this game fucking sucks. I swear to God, I have checked over the entire house. Go back to the guy can't hear up. Go back to the guy can't hear up the stairs. What? The guy you can't hear up the stairs. There's only this guy, and then he said something about going downstairs and to the right. But I've checked everywhere. I've been to every room. Go up the stairs and interact with a door to trigger a cutscene where you speak to Andrea. She explains that Michael has gone to Beverly Hills, meaning you had to find him.
Here to die?
Upstairs to the... Did you check inside your heart? Upstairs to the right where he is. Okay, I think I might have actually been missing this room because it's easy
Michael's
to...
room.
Oh god, all that
Michael?
wasted time.
Phew. I hope you're happy, you devil.
Hey!
Oh, that girl. And after everything he's done for her. No, that's it. It's time we had a talk, Emma. Don't.
Hold up, Grandma. Sorry, ma'am. Please tell me where Michael is.
Gone. Out there.
Crap.
What did you expect? He wasn't supposed
You know, considering
to
many
be.
people live in LA,
Peace,
shouldn't there
joy,
like be way
salmon.
more chaos in
Suddenly,
the streets
poof, he's
right now?
written out.
Where's he gone?
Get off me.
It's kind of hard to make LA feel like a
Somewhere,
dead city. I mean, literally even when there's got dead people
To get
walking
her to
around, but
notice him again.
Or he
the-
just
the
couldn't
amount
stand
of
being a
chaos
murderer
should be pretty
anymore.
high.
Talk about head up her own ass.
Hey, you don't get to talk about her, okay? You know nothing about Emma.
Okay, chill out. Crap, I gotta find him.
Why'd you care?
If he dies, I'm screwed?
is that Anna from Overwatch voice actress? No idea.
That's wrong. A team sticks together.
I wonder if he would... He took his keys to his place in the hills.
Then I'm going there.
God moves in some really fucking mysterious ways sometimes. Perdóname, Dios.
I don't know about God. But I do know I gotta get myself moving if I'm going to catch up to him.
And I will pray for Michael.
I'll prove you wrong.
This game is just making me hate rich people more. I gotta save their asses because they keep doing stupid stuff. Follow Michael to Beverly Hills.
Hey, Sam wants some guns. Got any ideas?
Michael's missing. I have to find him first.
No problem, no problem. I'll fix it. That's what I do.
You're welcome on, no problem.
Getting us out, huh? Or at least away from this donkey.
Alright, let's move on.
I got a plan. If the donkey comes to, we all go.
Actually, where... Can I jump? I don't think I can lead the way. Maybe I can. Get the man to play Resident Evil. That is, you know, good training for the situation, isn't it? Bonked. Very bonked. Why are we fighting? What are we fighting with? We're making friends, alright? We're making the best friends, the rich people. They'll owe us later. Get in the water. this what happens? Okay, Mr. Zombie viruses give you steroids too. Wood. Don't know of networking. You always be networking, apparently. Thank you, game, for rewarding me. You did really good branding that woman to death. Speaking of networking, how many of you ever paid attention to that hustle culture online? The people who call themselves the overemployed because they run like 3 or 4 jobs at once. I recently was like learning about that. I was like, what? What's wrong with you? Coach's car keys. Oh, I stepped on your toe. I'm sorry, but it made your head explode. Don't know how that works. Sounds miserable. Well, apparently some people really like the idea of like just always be working and always be getting that bread. Like I said, they buy into that whole hustle ideology. Like, no man, like time is money. Every second you need to be making money. Put that guy to sleep on the bench. No, you're right. If it weren't for all the burn marks and a giant chunk of meat missing from his shoulder, he'd look perfectly at home there. Goes to her car, which will have a weapon leveled to your character. Poor little... Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of weapon leveling going on. Not even sure where you'd find her car at.
Come on, Ames.
He's gonna go boom. For fuck's sake. This game's combat is a bit of a mess. Front entrance of Emma's house? It'd be easier to find it in the daytime than I suppose. Is there any penalty to dying at all? Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
Got it.
Really, a second bruiser guy? For fuck's sake. Why is the 5 the worst Resident Evil to you when there's worse Resident Evil games? It is the worst Resident Evil game in terms of, like, my disappointment, because it came after Resident Evil 4, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and it just did not live up to the expectation and hype for me. It made a lot of mistakes, adding, focusing on cooperative play being the main one.
It's not so bad.
Also, the plot is a fucking boring mess. It doesn't have any of the charm that Resident Evil 4's characters have. Like, the one moment people like to joke about is, Chris punching a boulder, and that's it. That's all it's got. And Wesker, though, is like the only saving grace of it. He's just a big, heavy, fucking god, I hate this. I'm just trying to go down some stairs. My mace is almost gone. Thank you. Jump on the ground pound. That's what I've been doing. Sometimes I like to throw in a second ground pound though. Good. Never played the first, so the gore in this one is pretty... No, yeah, this got good gore. I give it that. It doesn't disappoint. But, yo, it also isn't really enough, to be honest with you. How you feel about FF12? I was crushed after the PS1 era. And FFX, FF10 was pretty good. And to be honest, if we're really counting, it was like the last really good FF game in the like mainline series. Like 13 was shit. The 2 sequels to it were shit. 14 MMO, so I consider that a different thing. 12, I didn't really care much for it. And then 15, while better, was still heavily flawed. So here's hoping finally 16 will be like the first really good FF that wasn't a remake.
Next
In
stop,
like the last,
Michael's place.
what, nearly 20 years? Electric Mace is like the Tonitrus from Bloodborne. That's why I said when I made it, making a Bloodborne weapon. Shame you couldn't be around when Dartigan finished that, but I was in Costa Rica. Well, you had nothing to complain about, man. You're on vacation. Travel to Beverly Hills. Has it been that long? I believe FF10 came out in like 2002, didn't it? Or 3? Lightning is the best FF character ever created, only for the creator of that game, who considers her his waifu. But it has, yeah, it's not good that the best Final Fantasy game in 20 years was a remake of 7. Which was only a partial remake of that. So maybe 16 can finally like make it, you know, bring it back to life. Like we just crossed through a barrier and changed the daytime. Okay.
Almost at Michael's place. He's coming back to Emma's whether he likes it or not.
Dude, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 1 came out pretty much within a year after Final Fantasy X. Dirge of Cerberus was peak FF. If you say so. Yeah, everything I've heard about 14 is good, but I don't play MMOs, so like I said, I consider the MMO Final Fantasies to be their own thing. Somewhat, even though they got the numbers on them, they're a little bit separate to me. Oh, you are high-level zombies, huh? Oh, this one got out. Oh, shit. How do you get out? They weren't kidding about the skull being over their head. They kill you instantly.
This is it.
Where Michael lives? Why is this house kind of shit when he like lives in the shadow of all these rich people? I'm sure that I say shit, this is probably like $3 million though in this though. Given the location. Just needs a paint job really. What? Huh? Alright, cool. That was nice. So you're saying Kingdom Hearts is responsible for the downfall of... No, it wasn't. Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty good. It's just that they did not know what to do with Final Fantasy for the longest time. The other guy broke out of another place. He killed me like once. God damn it. I don't think he's supposed to be able to get out of that gate. That's like a locked off area.
You guys smell a live
Oh,
one
what?
in there?
Okay, I'm here now. I'm done with Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, I'll have to play the next one that comes up. Just to see, I want to see how much more confusing you can actually get. I'm actually curious about that. Because you know it can always get worse.
Michael? You in here? This is fresh. So someone was here for
Melted
sure.
cheese and ham and donuts?
Well, someone killed this zombie.
The plot for Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be
There's a
all
blood
built up for
trail.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Of course, they can't just have one game be self-contained. You gotta play all the side games as well.
Hollywood careers.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do a Kingdom Hearts movie at some point.
Mentor of the year.
I feel like now that the Mario movie has made like $1 billion, it's gonna be like there's gonna be a lot more video game movies coming, Chad. It's almost, and also it's kind of like a double whammy. You had both a good showing on TV with the Last of Us show and the Mario movie. Hello, sir. How you doing? I'm like a Bloodborne NPC now, just talking to someone through my window. Stranger, can you go find my mother? No? But yeah, Last of Us TV show did really well, and then the Sonic movie did extremely well, so I guarantee you'll see more. Okay, this weapon's gonna break soon.
That's a lot of blood. Michael! Shit. Blood leads in there and it's locked. Is he? I gotta
Disney has the
open
rights
this
to
door.
Kingdom Hearts? I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. If they don't use any Disney characters, obviously they could probably do it without it.
Need keys.
But if they want to use Disney characters, then yeah, it'd be a collaborative. All right, getting sick of this game rubbing wealth in my face. Here's another great looking fucking kitchen. Like yeah, fuck you, you bastard.
If this Jesse hung up the house keys, then where are they?
Brought the keys back. My dumbass parents passed out and missed their evac. Had to stay behind and help them. You're probably long gone with Emma. In case you don't know, poke your head over the back gate and let me know. Long time ago, Disney had
was a
Sora show up at
struggle
a
here,
Disney
so-
World to make sure everyone knew he was a Disney property. I mean, I'll take your word for it then. I just don't see how that would be the case, since they were only like, well, there's a partnership between them. I'm sure it's like there's co-ownership over it. Because Disney can't make any Kingdom Hearts games on their own either, I don't believe. Look for spare keys. I'm a huge fan of this series, but 3 gave me depression from how bad it led. Well, Kingdom Hearts 3 had the impossible task of trying to wrap up like 2 decades worth of games that were left unfinished. There was no way it wouldn't have been anything but a mess.
Michael! Shit. Signed soundtracks. Shiny. Aha! The keys got knocked off the hook. Okay. It's one thing when you don't know them.
Michael, you alive? Were you cheating on someone? No.
No, Michael. He could have survived. Maybe he went to this Jesse's. So where does she live?
Figure out where Jesse
Map of
lives.
the movie lot. Huh. Whatever. Michael's tougher than he looks. A Rolodex. I don't have time to check all these cards for a Jesse.
What? But the answer might be in there. I don't have time to find the fucking clue. I gotta...
Oh, hey, Michael? This is Roxanne Kwan. If Jess is there studying, could you tell her to be back here by 8? I don't want her to miss the party. Probably best you don't come, though. After, you know. Okay. Bye.
So it's Jesse Kwan I'm looking for.
You know, I've not seen an answering machine in quite a while.
Jesse Kwan. She lives right next door.
Millennial jokes or something? What did they make a millennial joke?
The window's the most direct route.
Did we ever get the keys to open this guy's safe or what? I have, it's built in the phone. Well, yeah, and your everyone's smartphone comes with it, but I mean like a dedicated like at-home answering machine like this. She's too lazy to look through it. We had to like get the name off the phone first before she would like now I'll look for the Rolodex. Alright, pay Jesse Kwan a visit. Hey, what's up, my dude? Muzzwolf, how you doing? How you doing, my buddy? I feel like a terrible person while I do that. Like drop kick someone, then like repeatedly punch him in the back of the head. Yeah, there's a dying light drop kick essentially going on right now. Skull punching, yeah, it's effective. Like the best weapon I got because it actually feels like there's an impact happening. Alright. Let's move on. We'll say I'm glad this game isn't technically open world, it's just like open, there's like big open zones. It feels like. Wow, someone paint that cage. It's a free range world. We're getting a lot of open zone. I feel like open world, people have figured out the open zone, you can get the same results or like the same feeling from like open zone without, you know, the cost of making open world. A lot cheaper to make this type of game than that. I need water if I want to get that, don't I? Speaking of, there's see the option right there. In the next champ chat. Come on. If I get wet, will I be like immune to fire for a few seconds? I know you think Kingdom Hearts 1 is good, but what about Kingdom Hearts 2? I know that's when everything started to make no sense, but I still had some alright character moments. It had alright moments, but alright moments aren't enough. It was... One, it was too easy. I remember that game being... I played it on hard mode, it was still fucking easy. Also, my biggest problem with that is that they completely sidelined using most of the... That's the one where the biggest mistake they ever made was that they stopped really... The Disney World started to feel more like just like cameos that really had no purpose being there, but they just were because that's what it was like. It did in the first game. The first game actually felt like you're on an adventure through the Disney Worlds, and the villains also mattered as well. The second game didn't really do that. It was more focused on its anime villains that I didn't really care much for. And that was what made it really weak. It had some nice... Also, the worlds themselves got really simple, if you notice. They're only like every world is only like 2 to 3 rooms. That's about it. Like all of Agrabah is like 3 rooms. So they're barely even worlds at that point. So I remember being really disappointed. Like if you remember the first Kingdom Hearts, you actually do a lot of... You get like the ability to fly and double jump so you can go back to worlds and explore parts that you couldn't even reach when you originally got there. That was gone into. Didn't like that either. How the Hi-Fi Rush video? Well, I'm not really making a video on Hi-Fi Rush because it's comedy. Comedy is a little immune from what I do. But it's a good game. I like a home invader right now. Like the only thing that was good in Kingdom Hearts 2, Axel. Yeah, I'll admit, he was like, you know, he was lovable. I do like the opening, even though it's really long and you know, introduces a character that ultimately just adds to the confusion. But I did like that part of the game. And it was kind of well done. It's probably like the best world in it, actually. It might have been better if the entire game had been like that with you controlling Roxas instead. But it's whatever. It ended up being what it is. Will you be playing the new Jedi game after this as it releases? Yes, I'll be playing it. I plan to have this game done before that comes out, so I can play it without, you know, stopping. Actually, I would like to have this game done like a day or 2 before it, so I can take like a break, then get back to playing it. Dream game is Kingdom Hearts 1 on the scale of Kingdom Hearts 3. If they wanted to like remake Kingdom Hearts 1 with like modern day graphics, it would be nice. Oh, another of these big ones, huh? So fun to fight. Hit. Come the fuck on. Cool. I guess. I'm going the completely wrong way. I just realized I need to go in that way. We don't need to be headed up that direction. Why is a zombie a firebender? He wasn't. There was just like something flammable, like a tank of gas on him that when shockwave ignited. This game needs balancing. It needs balancing. Yeah, we don't even need to go. Let's go the direction we're supposed to be headed. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, shock waves are very well known for igniting canisters of gasoline. Are your Wolverine? If only. Jesus fuck, car batteries are more dangerous than we all thought. Why is this guy exploding electricity? Oh, he's immune to this weapon. That's... Zombies have immunities like Pokemon, chat. He was a lightning zombie. I'm gonna get this fucking, like, claymore. And mice. Isn't this Aragorn's sword? From the looks of it. Lady, how many of these, like, gigantic, just endless what even is this thing? We just, like, have these scattered over everyone's backyard. Like, here's like a torch for reasons. I like. Apparently the PlayStation Showcase may be coming in May, so I hope we get news about separate ways. I've heard some people say you'll be getting a new Mortal Kombat game announcement. Excuse me.
Sorry, zombie. Party's over.
Not a zombie.
Is there the pizza?
Hey, do you have pizza?
Pizza? Just let me in.
Yeah. Well, if I open this door, a whole load of zombies might rush in, and I'm pretty sure that's a bad thing.
So close the gate first?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're having this big party, right? And some of the guys, not me, were riding on a gate, and it broke. Now, there's a whole bunch of spares in the garage, but it's like full of riffraff.
Oh, too tough for you? Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, killer. I'll hit the garage button. You bounce the party crashers and fix things up. And then, dude, mi casa is your casa. Hey, Roxy, we got company. Find
Nice.
your jeans.
Women's underwear, by the way.
Fuck is my underwear?
How are you still alive?
Very stylish.
Okay, time to mosh.
Breaker panels, and here we find new breaker panel, of course.
My own fight soundtrack. Cool.
Oh fuck.
Coming in. Gotta close the gates.
That went way better than I normally have to do when I fight the big guys. What are these gates we gotta
This'll do.
close? There's one gate closed. Hold up, since when did Dead Island get a sequel? It's been in development for years. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it until now. It got announced like a decade ago almost, but it just took them forever to make it. That's gonna explode.
Not now, babe, please.
A stolen sword's up for grabs. Let's
Oops.
go.
Sequel is exaggerated, more like a cash grab. It doesn't really feel like a sequel, I don't think. You know, developers, sometimes it's alright to call it quits. It's not up to the developers, it's up to the producers. Fuck. Producers need their money, their investment. They've already invested so much. Okay, get Panties Man to let you in is my current objective, by the way. I'm assuming this is like a famous rock star, and that's why his place is like trashed. Good case for the sunken. Well, that's exactly what it is. They like, look, they've already put so much more money into it. They had to put something out and make some of it back. So even if it gets bad, if it's not that great, like, look, just release it. Don't care. I'm gonna turn the water on. Sprinklers activate. If I mentioned how much I hate unnecessary dramatic slow-mos from basic actions, you get a good, you know, sometimes it's a little gratuitous. Oh, well, yeah. You can break the bong. We're not making any friends here. Only game that ever needed slow motion was Max Payne. All agree?
Not even locked.
Hey, were you getting the pizza?
Hey, don't get that close to me while you're wearing those.
I fixed your gate.
Oh, right.
You say pizza?
Right.
No.
Sorry, man. Big evacuation party, you know. Oh, shit! We gotta get to the evac. Roxy? Roxy, hey! Come on, babe. No time to sleep. We gotta evacuate.
Just OD.
Hey, Jesse, pack your shit. We're going.
The evac's over, guys.
Oh, my fucking skull. Oh. Boom! Gods and whiskey.
Slept through another alarm. Hey, at least we got supplies for a few months.
You got that?
It's just me. Does her nose look like it's been
Food.
punched into her face?
Okay, guys, concentrate. I need Michael Anders.
Especially when you get a
that's
side
stiff.
profile of her. I was like, for a second, I was like, did she have a nose?
You don't call the lead singer of Gods and Whiskey a has-been.
Damn right.
The correct term is was-been.
Baked bean.
Stop talking about beans.
Okay. Jesse might know.
Oh, she's not here. Huh. I'm not getting that feeling of disapproval.
What is he wearing? Women's panties. Because
Another
it's
note.
funny. I'm not sure what's more cringy, this game or that game that's like a Payday ripoff, but with memes and Chuck Norris that just came out like a week ago. I think that one's definitely probably cringier, but this one is not far behind it.
Was you. Say she's gone up the hill to help a friend.
You let her go outside?
Hey, she's smart. She's in med school.
She's real sneaky, too. Every time I turn around, it's like, whoa, she's right there.
I'm gonna find her.
Ah, cool. Looks
Sounds like a piece of
we're
art. It's
gonna
like,
have the place
what's the name of
to
that game?
ourselves.
It's got like Chuck Norris in it, and along with a bunch of other like
need to get my head
80s and
together.
90s action
Hey,
movie
come on,
heroes
she's
or
gonna
something.
Be okay. They're going to find her. Come on.
They
Let's,
got everyone
like,
but Steven
plan
Seagal
this
apparently.
shit.
Yeah, play to our strengths. Thanks. Let's hear your big plan then.
Let me see that note.
Yeah, cool. It's on the floor there. Okay then, go on.
Yeah, Danny Glover's in it as well. I don't think he's even knows what a video game is, but somehow they got Danny Glover in it.
Says she's going to hang
Right.
out with the construction workers?
So we need. Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah, they literally have a
renovating
scene where
houses
Chuck
up the
Norris is
hill.
doing push-ups
Cool
that push
hold
the
up inside.
world down, so they're really
You can't
striking
miss
on a
it.
rich vein of modern humor. You know, because you know what people love? Chuck Norris jokes
Jesse
in
will
the
be
2023.
She has one of those things.
You know what? He wears them pretty well. I'll give him that.
For thinking. She remembers shit. Not like me. I can't even remember what I had for... What do you call it?
Look for Jesse
Breakfast,
uphill at the
genius.
construction.
And when was the last time we even had breakfast?
It sounds incredible. It's really not a good game from everything I've seen of it. Or heard about it. We'll break these down. You guys got a workbench in here so I can repair my stuff?
If you don't sleep, it doesn't count.
No? His stunt double is hilarious and a fantastic martial artist to watch train. Who, Chuck Norris? I don't think he's like does movies anywhere, does he? They only give me a storage logger and no work
Where's
table.
my beer gone? I need something to take my mind off things.
Babe, I know you're stressing, but this is Jesse we're talking about. She got her hand.
It's not even a very big house for considering what he's supposed to be a famous rock star.
Calling your third album? Okay, I guess.
What is the name of that game you're talking? I don't remember the name. Look, it's only on Epic Store right now. You can't find it on Steam. It's like a Payday. It's like, you know that game Payday? It's like a clone of that, only with memes. Rock A, is it Rock A City? Yeah, it's probably Rock A City. It's a stupid name, so I didn't remember it.
Michael will be with her.
So you can look at the trailers. It's really showcasing like, okay, here's all the B and C list actors and actresses we could get in our game. All right, look for Jesser. Jesse, we need to cook. Okay, you can tumble way further than that if I drop kick you on a hill. God, a sword should come down with more impact. There should be like a whooshing sound as well, and then it's like a meaty like thwack. And it needs more work. Shit. How's my foot igniting it? Why didn't it go over the side of the hill? Do I got flint in these shoes? Fucking everything explodes. It's not the time for laughter. The time for tears. I think I can actually go get a battery from back at the other house. Oh, fuck. Actually blow up over there, would you? I feel like you should actually not be fighting anything in this game because they just keep respawning enemies. Like, you know what? If they're gonna keep doing that, it's better to just run past everything. Where'd that circuit breaker I just threw go? There it is. Oh, this is not. Oh, this is a fuse. Never mind. You need a battery. Okay. Alright, it's a waste of time to come here. Maybe we'll come back later. I love the well fuck this thing. Or even my drop kick. You know, drop kicks do improve most games. Personally, I think games need to include more clotheslines. You know, like the clothesline maneuver. That would be very good in video games. I don't know why more games don't use it. Or, wow, that was a weird sentence. I don't know why more games don't include the clothesline. Other than wrestling games, I mean. Sometimes also known as the lariat. That'd be fun. Just like stick your arm out and just like run past people. Also, Soraya, you're back from the dead? And yes, I'm back from the dead, Huzzah, twice. But hey, welcome back. Hope you got your car problems taken care of. Forget about the Sims, they got clotheslines. Look, I was trying to be very specific in why I said, you know, not the, you know, specifically not, you know, the item that you dry your clothes on. Like the move where you stick your arm out and like smack people in the neck with it. Mortal Kombat 11 got some nasty. Well, like I said, that's a fighting game. I'm talking about like a here's a first-person shooter where you get clothesline people. How about that? Yeah, that's high-level enemies. We're not going in there. The window got fixed. No problem. Yeah, that's the easier thing to fix. But I'm glad you got that repaired since you now drive without all the shit flying into your face.
Jesse was deliberately attracting zombies. Unusual.
Oh.
Maybe Jesse climbed up, but when she tossed the ladder back down, it broke.
Okay, I don't want to lose this sword, so we're going to stop using it. We're getting into that Breath of the Wild territory where we get a good weapon, so we have to stop using it, otherwise we risk breaking it. Who's your favorite FromSoft character? It's kind of weird, like, because I don't really think of FromSoft games as when it comes to, like, characters. Because they don't really have too many, or at least, really good ones. I'm at a loss, to be honest. Patches, I mean, I guess you got him, but... I'm trying to think of, like, a really good enemy that I liked more than anything else. Because I was going to have to find by it. Another reason I don't like FromSoft games, though, if you like characters, I mean, they do have some characters in it, but they've definitely rely more on like the world being a kid. Usually, the world is the best character in any FromSoft game. Is the best description I can give. The world itself is a pretty powerful character and really the only one that matters in a FromSoft game. So how about that? And for that, I would say probably Elden Ring is like my favorite, FromSoft world, because it's like, it's not quite the grimdark one all their other ones are. There's like some hope to it. I feel like if you go too far grimdark, it's like, well, why would I bother trying to save any of this shit? He's like, well, usually you're not even trying to save. You're just arriving at the end of the world, and they're like, yeah, everything's fucked.
Someone set traps.
Didn't say Radon. I mean, yeah, he's alright. Like I said, he's part of what I think of when I think of all of Elden Ring, is like being a big character. If that makes any sense.
Slow aims.
Where did you two even come from? What the hell? I'm getting hysterical over this game, just spawning enemies in all the time. Alright, we disable those traps. Got too much scrap on me.
Hello? Jesse? Anyone?
Give me a lot.
Okay, now what?
Okay, it blows up after it shoots. Gotcha.
Why is no one coming to investigate the noise?
Swear they're running on Cyberpunk 2027's type of spawning. It does feel like it, somewhat when I like turn around, those be enemies there often.
Talk about a stairway to heaven. I should kill the power.
Yeah. Well, that was only the police though in Cyberpunk though, to be fair. Why is a piece of burnt timber can do? I don't like this leveling in weapons bullshit. This burnt stick can do more damage than my electrified katana. Need to find the power. Have you tried duct taping scissors? No, I have not. It doesn't let me do that. You know, the classic remedy of just sticking scissors on something to make it stronger and more durable. I see. Big guy, huh? Nice miss. Good one. Oh, you're dead already. Never mind. Now that the sweet remake came out, Resident Evil 4 remake, what game are you looking forward to now? Right now, Final Fantasy 16 is my next big game I want to play. The combat the same from Dead Island 1 looks like the same. I've never played it, but from what I've seen of it, yeah, it's pretty much the same. I don't know if the elemental stuff were like, there's a lot of environmental interaction with like water, electricity, and fire, so maybe that's different. So I'm getting more FF7. I wonder if that'll come out at the end of the year. Maybe. FF16 is due in the middle of the year, so maybe after that they'll start talking about FF7 remake some more. Probably don't want to like have two FF games competing for each other with hype if they're coming out in the same year. But you made a Dead Island 1 video like ages ago. I made a Dying Light 1 and 2 video.
This party's over!
What blew up? Oof. Houses are very explosive.
Anyone in there? Hey, turn the music off. It's drawing them to us.
Turn the music off. Can't wait for them to integrate the new shit trilogy and Star Wars movies into Kingdom Hearts 4. I wonder if they actually want to do that. I thought the implication going forward is to use no Disney stuff, because it made developing the games too hard.
Finally.
Whew. Sure glad you showed up.
Hold on, I'm robbing you first. And you repair my stuff. Much better. Didn't they hint at a Star Wars world though? When did they do that? The only thing they showed off was like, you know, that more realistic looking Sora and like our modern world. They said that we would be getting less Disney World because they wanted to get the most out of the engine graphics wise or some shit. Yeah, I mean, actually at this stage, the Disney stuff has felt awkward as fuck ever since the first game, which is the one they use it. Might as well get rid of the Disney stuff.
I'm
Outside
Jessie.
of obviously Goofy and Donald, they
I'm
kind of
a
have to be
friend
there.
of Michael's.
Oh, he never mentioned you.
You can make friends quick these days.
You bonded over not being dead?
We suddenly had a lot in common. Where is he?
On his way to Monarch Studios.
Huh. You say why?
He had to get something important. So I made a lot of noise to distract all the zombies, and Michael snuck through the gate to the studio access road. My plan was to hang out with the construction guys till the zombies got bored and left.
They all seem to be zombies too.
Well, obviously I didn't know about that. They were fine yesterday.
Ballistic Sora is probably just one world. That's what I would
Mom's
expect, yeah.
stressing. You need to get home.
Oh, they
Only when he's in our
regained
modern
consciousness,
world,
did
he
they?
gets to look realistic.
You know, she was perfectly sensible before she met Ricky. Now it's like trying to keep a couple of wasted teenagers alive.
You're gonna have your hands full.
I just hope Michael comes back. I miss having someone
But if they want to add
intelligent
Star Wars in, alright, I feel like you
Shall I
could work
walk you
that one
back?
in pretty decently.
I'm pretty
Star Wars,
sneaky
after all,
when
is all
Michael's
about
not
light and dark
galumphing along
anyways.
next to me.
So it kind of fits.
You can get going.
All right. Later.
Sora, give in to the dark. Yeah, see, yeah, that one would work. They could work with that one. Although Michael, why is Michael so fucking important that I gotta go to search an entire block? Didn't I? Where did eating ass first, huh? Also, he was eating himself. That's the same character model. Alright. Next place, please.
Monarch Studios. Why, Michael?
Let the hate flow through. That zombie just walk past you without making any noise? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Honestly, if I were in charge of Kingdom Hearts 4, no Disney movies, I would just use, like, I'd only focus on like one or two. And I would use Indiana Jones and Star Wars. You know, do that. They've already like mined all the classics, Kingdom Hearts, Disney animated movies anyways at this point. The only thing they could do is like use the 3D stuff like Cars and a few others. Which probably wouldn't work as well.
Michael too?
Could you imagine them having like car Sora? Is that what you want, Chad? You want, oh, how would that even work? Would they just be like a racing level? We have racing mini games in Kingdom Hearts before, so yeah, but an entire level, a world of it. Probably be a level of puzzles with solve. Well, you have to be like a car, and you can't really be like, because everything in that world is a car, so you would definitely get car Sora. Yeah, that's why I figured, hey, you know what? Just stick with like, if you're gonna do it, make it, Star Wars and Indiana Jones. You can work those in pretty well. Let's have the Indiana Jones world be about finding some rare artifact. Star Wars can just focus on the corny light and dark shit. Play similarly to Lion King world. Well, there was a lot of running, but yeah. I still maintain there was no reason for that, Goofy and Donald to change into different animals when they were in the Lion King world, because they already were animals. What the fuck was that? You gotta be literally, Donald is just a duck. Why do you have to turn into, like, what did he turn into? I forget what he turned into, but I think that was, like, so stupid. Sora, maybe, but I don't even think he needed to. It's just Africa.
Michael too?
Turned into a bird, yeah, well, he was already a bird. It was so weird. I mean,
Needs a pass.
I need a key.
Maybe one of these zombies has it.
You wanted Sora to be a lion running around with bipedal Donald and Goofy? I mean, why not? Like I said, technically that was a world where they didn't have to change, because I don't feel like it's just Africa, isn't it? That's not like a world where only animals exist. Then again, maybe it's like Africa before humans existed. I don't know. I never really figured out what the full lore is of the world of Lion King. What the fuck? Well, I just did that with a throwing star somehow. What? Guess I didn't do that fast enough. This game has a plot. Right now, we're just trying to escape LA, and we're doing about the most... I'm not sure what we're doing currently, actually, how it affects it. But we need Michael to convince our famous, like, movie star friend to, like, leave with us, because she won't do it otherwise. I don't know why we care. We could just leave without her, but nope. We need her. Can you drive the vehicles? Nope. Not at all. Alright, we got a pipe bomb. Wait, I've got ammo but no gun? That's nice of you.
stupid autograph.
Are you gonna
hunters.
stream Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, most definitely. Wait, where'd my sword go? Oh no, I broke my sword. Fuck. I don't think you can repair it once you break it, can you? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Whatever. Weapon durability, man. My fingers? Why? Start with the least meaty part of me. I don't watch Dart play it because I'll play it. I mean, that's understandable. I don't want to hold it against you for that. I'm assuming because the zombies have like these level 9s on them, they're starting to... What level am I actually? I don't know. You can fix broken weapons. Oh, I was thinking you couldn't fix them for some reason. Still got, yeah, I still got the sword on me. How can a zombie be immune to fucking... Good question. No, don't jump on the burning van. Get back in there. Actually, I have too many health kits. But that's what the money is for, to repair your stuff. Usually since your streams only go for 4 hours, I'm always ahead of you when you play a game. I was looking forward to do as well. Yeah, it's pretty, you know... One of the reasons I don't do really long streams when a new game comes out, unless I really need to, is just so people can, get ahead of me and stay that way. Oh. Need to make that go boom. Said make it go boom. I'm surprised I'm alive. Did long streams? Yeah, I've done long streams before. Just like usually only do those if I want to get through a game really quickly, so I can like get to the Also, if it's a game I'm just really into, it helps if I'm really into a game. But I'm not opposed to it. Wanted to ask this earlier, but forgot. How many times do you replace a game for a single video? I don't have a limit for that. I just if it's a game I'm interested in doing a video for, I'll put it up as many times as I want. So yeah, there's no limit. So if you've seen something in circulation, you can always come back into it. If I, fill it, tight. No, let's see if this will work. So yeah, it's not that complex. Imagine you have to ignite a flammable barrel by kicking it. I'm just wondering what is in our shoes. Now that Monarch Studios active quests may be abandoned, do I have any? Clean and snatch. What is this? Jesse Kwan is the last person to see Michael. You need to find her to learn where she's gone. Could be holed up with some constraint. That's when I found her, though. You told me to go do this, didn't you? Oh, no. Local pool cleaner Obi took revenge for a rude client by stealing an heirloom sword. Follow the trail of clues left behind on his last round of the Beverly Hills pools and steal it for yourself. I'm good. Like when Dart gives us a flash choice when it's obvious which game he's going to do. Sometimes I don't really have a choice. What I'm really going to put up again. I've already done like most of the really big games, you realize. And if it's a new game coming out and I can only have the option of putting up against an older game that, you know, probably isn't going to, yeah, what am I going to do? Like what does it say, the Resident Evil 4 remake? What was I going to honestly put up against that? The sword you found earlier? Oh, why isn't the quest complete? Didn't give it back. There was no one to give it back to. There was like a dead person. Had to steal it for myself as well. Just put the end of the video. We're doing this game next and we all know it. I mean, that feels cheap though. I mean, I at least want to give it the veneer of an option.
Monarch Studios. Did not expect to end up here, Mike.
Didn't know this upset you so much. Let's see. Go for the knee slide attacks. And mid kit. Fitness comes first. Dash strike zombies to regain health. Sure. Yeah, what was my dash strike? Oh. Yeah, press V. Ult to defend against incoming stun attacks. Well-timed blocks regain your stamina and stun zombies. Yeah, let me try that out actually. Yeah, that'll be better than the dodge. Like to give false choices like the government? Sure, whatever. I am evil. Well, it's not a false choice. I mean, there's been times it was something I thought would win and lost, you know.
Can't get in this way. Where would he be?
Dart for President 2077. Assuming I'm still alive in 2077. Or we're all alive in 2077. And why would I ever want to be president? Oh, we're in the, you know, the dressing room of some starlet, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? I can understand if his blood is like someone's been spraying their shampoo all over the wall. Oh, what? What? Where? How'd they sneak up on me? This game is actually proving that, you know, in every zombie fiction, since zombies are kind of lame, they have to have them always sneak up on people to get bitten. This game has proven there's a little bit of truth to it. It just has to spawn them behind you magically first. Space Fox. wants a noisy zombie though? I mean, they kind of just like do a lot of moaning, right? And they shamble. Is the zombies in Dead Island, is it virus based? I mean, they said about, yo, it's like we're immune, so I'm assuming it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta stop using this weapon, it's gonna break soon. Oh! I think she's dead, mate. Oh. I don't like how you can see the... Oh! Yeah, that's gross. They literally rendered the interior of the skull. What is something that's looking forward to, non-video game related? I got some book, movie, and TV shows I'm looking forward to this year. Can't think, like I said, I'm not a big TV guy. I'm a small TV guy, and I can't think of any books I've been, well, outside of like older books I've been wanting to read. No new ones though. Don't care they're zombies. If I see someone do this in real life, I wouldn't trust them either. I blame it. Anyone who could do it is someone I'd be nervous around. Come on, get up. You gotta do it right before they attack. Come on. Oof. Well, we were rewarded by the game for our psychopathy. So a friend of mine actually works as a rancher where they shoot in Colorado. I mean, shoot as in like film or like guns? I'm assuming you mean they shoot stuff as in like, yo, put it on camera. Oh, this is Hernandez, the rise of God Spider. Looks, this looks like there might be a little bit of vendetta going around. Doing well, little nauseous from Dart punching holes in skulls, but I'm sorry it's making you sick. Had to do it a few times, just, you know, get it properly recorded, you know? Didn't say to stop though, you like that sick feeling. Space Fox. I wonder if Nintendo will now make a movie of Star Fox. I feel like you could actually make one of that. It would, especially if it's 3D animated. I mean, they're not doing anything else with Star Fox, might as well make it into a movie. You agree with me, don't you, Chad? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Come on, you want that to be in a movie. Zelda movie has to come first. Well, I suppose. But, you know, I've seen people talk... You know, everyone wants their own thing now. You know, what about Metroid? I swear to God, this video games are going to be the next, like, Marvel shit, where it's like... Instead of Cape films, we gotta have a new video game movie now. They figured out how to do them finally. I'm not looking forward to it. Star Fox seems like such an easy game to make with modern technology. It is, but Nintendo has never really put as much love into it as they have their other franchises. How many Pikmin games are we on now? Like on 4th or 5th? There's only been like, what? 2 real Star Fox games and a few other games that are like Star Fox, like the Star Fox Adventures. What, you don't want to see Smash Brothers be the next Infinity War? Please, if they must make all these, video game movies next, don't turn them into like, what if we made them, shared universes?
Michael, maybe?
What if, at that point they might as well resurrect Captain N, the Game Master. That was already their shared universe attempt. That's a reference gonna go over a lot of people's heads.
Must be keys somewhere.
Steal somebody's key.
Keys. Cool.
Ew. Ugh. Did you live like this?
Ugh, more gross slime. Where's it coming from?
Looks like it's this lady. Alessis Hernandez. Like mutated in her bathroom. Only ever heard of Captain N a few times. It's a very obscure, like, old Nintendo cartoon. Where you had, like, some, like, guy who had, like, the zapper gun and, like, an NES controller on his belt get sucked into his video games. And he would, like, help, like, interact with various NES properties. I remember the villain of it was Mother Brain from Metroid, and they had the voice of that, the man-eating plant from Little Shop of Horrors behind it.
Nice. I'm in the movies.
I think I only ever saw like 2 episodes when I was a wee little baby. Oh God. Chat, this game has convinced me of one thing. I want a brand new Condemned game with modern technology. Could you imagine how much better, what with this level of like just like beating someone down in a, oh, it'd be glorious. I think because of Captain N, Nintendo never let Western companies adapt their IPs into, well, no, the Mario movie came after Captain N, and Mario was the one that really turned Nintendo off of any of that for a very long time.
This door is begging to be opened. How do I get out the far side?
To be honest, I feel that's unfair. Like, the crappy 90s Mario movie is like a cult classic at this point. It's one of those movies that's so bad, it's kind of entertaining. It's like, you will never forget it once you've watched it, that's for sure. What the fuck are you? What? Oh, you're the sound guy. Mario movie actually helped Jurassic Park be better? What? How so? There was actually a lot of Mario cartoons too that were also kind of shit. There's a Super Mario Brothers Super Show with that Captain Lou guy. There's another even worse cartoon where like Mario sound like he smoked a lot. Like, hey Luigi, come on Luigi, we gotta get over and save the princess. And then Luigi's like, oh no Mario, maybe we shouldn't go save the princess. The Zelda, I never saw the Zelda cartoon, but I've seen animated GIFs of it, and it looks bizarre because the one GIF I see everyone post on Twitter is of like Link coming into Zelda's bedroom, and he's like, "Oh boy, smooching time," and then he like dives on, and she screams, rightfully so.
Stage effects.
Light rig release.
Could be
switch.
fun. This one needs power.
Of course it does.
Blocked from the outside.
Kept doing that. He's like they
head
just
through this
depicted
soundstage.
Link as like
Try and pick up
a
Michael's
creeper then,
trail.
right? Like this man just needs women. Yeah, that's what Link is known for. People doing the special effects for Jurassic Park came over to the Mario set to see how they did Yoshi. Help them refine this. So basically, like, let's not do that. Yep. To be fair though, there were actually some good practical effects in that old Mario movie.
Nice.
It wasn't in fact, it was actually kind of competent when it came to practical effects. Its use of special effects, I feel. Quite the opposite. They saw Yoshi and said, let's do that? Really? Like I said, I don't really remember Yoshi being a major part of that, but he just was like Raptor, right? What?
Awesome. Or not.
Probably should have waited before I dropped those. I'm not gonna like get on the trouble with the Hollywood Union for killing other dudes, am I? This is a lot of like union workers that are dying right now. I would thank you for your service. You just die. You barely got a head left. Good. Did the traps reset? I don't believe so. Let me drop a health kit. Where's the big guy? Results were considered so impressive that production requested additional scenes be filmed to the Yoshi puppet. The work on Yoshi didn't go unnoticed. His production crew from Jurassic Park came in to study the development of the animatronics and even considered letting the team develop the small dinosaurs. But, you know, okay. At least something good came out of that movie. This sure is fun, just beating on a guy in forever. When you die, do you like lose all your experience? Is that what this is what's happening? No, no. What? It's what? Why am I all the way back here? Do not tell me I reset the entire thing. Fun fact: the production of Mario movie was a giant shit show. Yeah, I'm aware. It was like legendarily bad for all the actors involved. And I believe, in fact, didn't like the Mario guy consider like the worst experience of his life. I think death has no consequence other than being time consuming. What I'm getting, because even the enemies I kill seem to stay dead. Well, we broke that. Really run out of weapons here. Bob Hoskins, Mario was almost killed. Yeah, I was thinking that was part of that, but I didn't want to say it without for sure because I do remember hearing about that. Fuck's sake. Dennis Hopper did the movie so his son could have shoes. His son replied, I didn't need shoes that bad. Like I said, honestly, I would not be surprised if like 20 years from now more people still talk about the real live-action Mario movie than the animated one. Oh, come... Okay, we're just running. Fuck it. I'm not fighting all these people again.
What's next then?
Not worth. Oh, well, I do need to use that. What lovely. Oh, okay, your checkpoints are weird. Sometimes it'll put me on the checkpoint next to the door, but sometimes all the way back here at the start of the level. Giant skill level 9's like, I mean, what level am I? Where does it say my level, actually? I'm level 9, so I'm not under level. It's just the game isn't very balanced. Or maybe like I said, the character I picked does have very weak, like, survivability, so they can't take a lot of damage. I'm probably just playing her wrong. Ever watch old Mario movie again? Just remember that half the actors were likely drunk. Oh, I don't doubt it. I would want to, I don't even drink it. I'd probably get drunk if I were casting that. Okay, now the enemies are gone. See, this makes no sense. Alright, let us repair. Let's upgrade this thing. There's a physical damage boost. Successive hits to a zombie also apply the weakened effect. Hitting a weakened zombie regain. Yeah, we'll put that. This is almost like attaching scissors to it, actually. We just put like a road sign on it, which somehow makes the sword better. By making it so the striking edge won't hit anything. Good stuff. We make Squall's gunblade maybe later. I have not got any guns yet though. Can we make a proper spear out of this thing? Nope, can't even upgrade it. Forgot to mention the other sequel that everyone wants that no one will ever get, the sequel to the Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I don't know, Square Enix sold that to that new developer. I mean, the new that publishing house that bought all their Western titles. Supposedly, so I think they're supposed to be working on something, but who knows? I imagine they would want to use those since they bought them, so we might. And though whether they actually continue that, who knows? Maybe they'll just try to remake the original Deus Ex. Now the remakes are so popular. Have you used your TR, my TR? You mean my curveballs? I've used those.
Oh yeah, I'd watch this movie.
I think putting my fist to their head is better than severing it with a sword. Inventory is full. Used to think Night Dive could remake Deus Ex, but considering that System Shock took 10 years, I think else. Well, they're not really, but well, that's like their first remake. They're more about like just taking an old game and like making it work on new hardware with like a few touch-ups here and there. That's really all they do. When the System Shock, the System Shock attempted remake, proven that they're not exactly the, who knows. Well, I am gonna be playing that. I can't. I mean, I've never played the original System Shock, so I'm assuming it will be pretty good. I don't know, but clearly they're not a big enough studio to take on that kind of project if it takes them that long. They did need a Kickstarter as well. That swinging is so pathetically... Well, I did put an upgrade on it that slows its swinging down, but increases its force, so... It is a little bit faster, it's just that I attach a bunch of road signs to it to make it a shittier sword for some reason.
I'm a Mayan warrior princess.
Right now I feel like I'm playing like Sons of the Forest while these like tribal zombies after me. There's an upgrade that makes it fast again. I can take the upgrades off and use a different one. This game needs balancing though, like badly. It's a bit of a mess right now. Like, it's not giving me very many health pickups right now, I noticed. Well, they put the original somewhere in the remake, but now the original System Shock... Oh, you mean System Shock? Well, you can actually already buy the original that they spruced up with new controls. But it wouldn't hurt if they wanted to include that, I guess. Oh, God, game. Come on. Cut me a break. Techland games had the same problem. Yeah, like I said, I've given up on the genre of ever being something I'm into. It just ain't gonna work. Oh, it's like I'm like Legend of the Hidden Temple game show. You could start by going to the Temple of the Hidden Monkey. Chat, do I sound... Maybe I sound like Olmec. Maybe that's who I sound like more than anyone else. The Olmec guy from Legend of the Hidden Temple. Good start by entering the tomb of the, you know, the legendary king. I forget. I need to like watch that or, you know, memorize what he says. Good bits in there. I just like making fun of that show because it's impossible for people to win. When my classmates in grad school was on that show, did they win? I don't think I ever saw anyone win, like the final run. And I've theorized before, I've noticed that was a trend with every children's game show I ever saw. They made the finale, the final task, so impossibly difficult that it was almost impossible for kids to win. And I've always maintained there was a reason for that, and that was because the parents would have to pay taxes on whatever they won. And they probably thought most parents didn't want to pay a lot of taxes for a bunch of shit of kids winning. Like, you know what? We'll let the kids win the cheaper prizes, but the big main prize, you know, no. You know, the parents don't want to pay all the taxes on that stuff. Not gonna lie, that show was more boring than I remember as a kid. It probably hasn't aged well. I just remember, like, I mean, it really was just like gymnastics, you know, competitions, only dressed up as like Indiana Jones.
More buttons.
That would have been nice to use once I was finding all the enemies over there.
Tossed slime, like at the Halpern pool.
Need water. Why would there just be a button that makes the lights fall off the fixtures? That feels like that'd be, you know, the unlock light button would get a lot of people killed on a set. How am I grabbing this guy with his throat when he's on fire? Alec Baldwin button. That's what I was thinking of, actually. I would let a kid win if it got 7,000, the government got 3,000. Like I said, I forget what the prizes they usually offered for winning, like, the big temple run. I forget what it was. Didn't need that to explode. Whatever.
Huh. It washes away.
Wash away so I can get the steps, please. There you go. Hello, how goes the zombie fighting? It's been a bit rough tonight. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, game. Be surprised if Assassin's Creed Mirage didn't get delayed till like next year. Okay, they put too much into it to make that drastic a change. We'll have to see what they do after the Flash. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Aren't they resetting the entire DC cinematic universe with that movie? They'll probably have someone else play Flash after that. Grooming, basically running a cult and a bunch of other shit. Okay, are we talking about the guy who played Morbius or someone else? Because he's the one, you know, I know that played, you know, had a kind of like a weird cult. Flash Edge, he also runs a cult. Is this becoming like the end thing for Hollywood actors to do? Have you ever done a video on Postal 2 related game? No, I've never played a Postal game before. I mean, they're not exactly games that take themselves seriously, so I wouldn't be able to like send the plot because they're meant to be stupid. So it'd mainly come down to be like talking about the gameplay, and the gameplay of most of the Portal games is never really that great.
Stabbed. And that's how Michael rolls. He went this way.
He channeled the Reverse Flash into his everyday life. But the only thing I know about Flash is now the famous like YouTube cartoon where someone like Mad-libs over the actors. It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at supersonic speed just so everyone would think you like ejaculate to the touch of a woman. Oh, that's good stuff. It was me, Barry. I mean, that's all you really need to know about the Flash, isn't it? That's better than any comic book will ever be. Weirdly enough, that character is actually in character for the Reverse Flash. What, jerking a Barry off? He's just a troll. Reverse Flash memes carried me out of my depression. I only know of that one. I didn't know there was more, but that's a golden one. That he dropped? No. First Flash pushed Child Barry Allen a flight of stairs just because he could. Yeah, he is just a troll then. I enjoy a good troll villain. that a fire katana? Yes. It's really just a katana that's been made really... Honestly, you wouldn't want to get your katana hot. That just make it break and bend. But you know what? That's not how video games work. So our blow torches that constantly make the blade burning hot, it's a benefit. Heat, you know, causes structural loss to metal. The badge. Elisa Fenton leans against the graffiti-covered wall. Yeah. Script. Wielding Sam's sword. This isn't my sword. Now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Okay, my Jack impression is getting better. Still needs work though.
Footprints. Much easier to follow.
What is the only thing he knows for real? I do think we'll probably end up getting a Metal Gear Rising 2 now that Konami's making video games again. They can't have missed how popular that game became in the past couple of years. If they ever made a sequel to Metal Gear Rising, I don't think the dialogue would be as good. If they got Platinum to do it, that's just the way Platinum writes their dialogue in their games. So it might be difficult to ever strike that lightning in a bottle twice. It might only be one-time thing, but they'd still probably be a decent game. As long as they got Platinum to do it again. Then again, Platinum hasn't really been as good as they used to be, I feel, recently.
Which
like they've been on. I don't know, Bayonetta 3 wasn't so hot. Hey, the footprints just disappeared. They've ceased to be. I wanted the original version of Metal Gear Rising back when Kojima was working on it. I remember some videos of that. I don't think it ever got beyond like this testing stage though of like cutting watermelons apart. I'm crying out loud, game. Kind of agree with Armstrong, well his message, not his actions. I think his overall message was like, the status quo is bad. Let's, you know what? Let's fuck everything up so we can make it. Yeah. Usually, like destroying everything to like build your new country from the ashes never really works out that well. These guys sure are fun to fight. Now my sword's broken. Okay, we got this sword. Oh, sweet, you started me back at the beginning of the level. That's wonderful. Well, why? What is up with these checkpoints? They just go all over the place. I've died plenty of times between... What? What level is this? I'm like level 9 or 10. This game is just turning into a real frustrating fucking mess. Yeah, run all the way back over here. Game was in the Phantom Zone for so long, I forgot how to be checkpoint. Well, sometimes it will give me a checkpoint that's like pretty close to where I died, and sometimes it starts to be back at the beginning of the level. quite get it myself. Anything up here? Where did you even come from? I ran. Stop doing spawning zombies behind me, weirdly, please. Not how you game. It's not how you game. You see that GTA 6 leaks, you mean, from a couple months ago? I tried to avoid them, honestly, but I do know that's like a reference Bonnie and Clyde a lot.
More footprints. Maybe he didn't like the color last time.
We've spent all night looking for this dude.
He wouldn't go where the zombies are.
My day off, I kept the pantyhose you guys made with me. What? You guys are making pantyhose without me? Talking about some good arts and crafts projects. Remaking my fashion for my mom. Oh, that's what I figured. But you know, I thought the joke of just making homemade bats or whatever it was more funny. My attendance record is showing, huh? Here's another explosion. Oh, well, wrong thing. Please, game, stop giving me weapons and give me health. That's what I want from you right now. Like, would you like more things to beat things with? No. Give me a med kit. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 had its own different kind of jank. And also, it was also kind of boring. Eat a pipe bomb. You don't need health if you kill them first. It's also kind of janky for killing them, though. Like, every zombie's really freaking tanky. And there's always like a freaking ton of them. Mia is your daughter. I see. I recognize that reference. USA, there's more. I guess this is LA after they passed some very strict gun laws, because even the military and the police don't carry them in this game. Go. That's supposed to shoot forward. I'm beginning to hate this game. It's beginning. The hatred grows, chat. Well, do I have any weapon that'd be good? Not really. We'll use the spear. Embrace the dark side. It's just getting tedious now because it's like, god damn it, give me a break. Like, killing a bunch of zombies is supposed to be fun, right? That's why you make the game so goofy.
More of it. I don't think I'm following Michael alone. Something icky's after him.
A meat hammer. That's got a good damage on it. We'll take that. We'll get rid of this. Must be the 10-foot pole folks won't touch shit with. You'd think it'd put a little bit, you'd keep the enemies at bay, but it doesn't seem like it's very good at that. Good at dismembering someone, though, it seems. Zombies shouldn't get to hit 10 times a night. Congratulations, chat member. You understand zombies better than the game's developers. Let me try spearing someone with a spear. See, now I'm suffering because I threw my weapon away, and that's supposed to be like my strength. I think I've lost my spear too since I left it on the ground. How can you be underleveled? I'm not. I'm the same level as all the enemies. I've been doing this. I've done every side quest except one that I've come across. It's just the game is not particularly well balanced, I'm beginning to find. And the combat is also, I don't know, it's very... The enemies are way too tanky for what they are. And for the kind of damage they deal. And there's just so fucking many. I think it's like this because it's reloading you into the trying co-op. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you know, you're supposed to play our game cooperatively. It almost feels like the game has enemies have too much health because it thinks I'm playing cooperatively. I understood the point of melee in a zombie. Well, in America, it doesn't make a lot of sense because we got fucking guns here. Can I use? Okay, we'll try the nightstick. And what? My best weapon doesn't even like it does enough damage to do the job here. I'm just glad there's no penalty for dying. Imagine if, other than just respawning further back. Chad, you know what the feeling is when you're playing a game that doesn't feel hard but you keep dying is? There needs to be a word for that. Besides someone saying skill issue. I'm gonna die here again because of the same bullshit. Oh, my sword's gone. Stop spawning shit. Knuckles still the best weapon in the game for me. Getting hit with a full swing of a claymore should do way more than, yeah, you should be bisect. That's like an upgrade with claymore as well. Ah. Yeah, the spear's still there, good. Boo game. Starting to be in it. I thought for a second that was tasty nut. Because the first part of the word was, you know, properly hidden. I'm going to consider that it was tasty nut. You know what I'd rather be playing? Tell us what you'd rather be playing. Crispy critters. Crispy fucking critters. Is this game developed by Europeans by any chance? This feels like a very European development game. That sounds so terrible, but you know what I mean when I say that. Eurojank a little bit. Michael, there's a weird monster following you and we don't know where we need you.
He's got to be doing this on purpose, right? Right? More of Michael's victims. Maybe he's a superhero and just acts like a nerd.
Dev is HQ'd in Nottingham, UK. I don't know if you... Usually the UK doesn't equate to Eurojank. Usually UK is like, okay, you know, it's usually the, you know, the main European devs. Outside, well, excluding France usually as well. One of those things that's also associated with, you know, the, you know, Eastern European development. I like how Dying Light ripped everything off of Dead Island and how Dead Island 2 rips it. Well, the devs of Dead Island were the devs of Dying Light. It's like they're the same dev. They can't really rip off themselves. They just made a new game. It's sort of like saying that Crysis ripped off from Far Cry because it was the same dev that made the first Far Cry made Crysis. It's just yeah, they did the same thing under a different name because of licensing agreements. France just makes artsy fartsy indie games sometimes. They also make Assassin's Creed games. Ubisoft still French? Last time I checked, yeah.
Michael! It's Amy! Locked. Maybe he knew something was chasing him.
Ubisoft is French. You guys didn't know that? Idyllic forest. Camera pans up from feet to reveal Sophia. Benji romantically kissing, birds flutter around them, and woodland creatures gaze happily at— yeah, the animals love watching humans fuck. They break apart, gazing in each other's eyes. Sophia, I love you. They kiss again. Dissolve to Benji's bedroom day. Benji lies dreaming in bed, smiling and making happy sounds. What would those happy sounds be? Hey. Horatio the pug is licking his face all over. Benji opens his eyes. His happiness changes from consternation as he looks into Horatio's face. Horatio looks back, tongue sticking out, and whines. Audience laughs. Benji reluctantly sits up. He wipes the slobber from his face and looks at it in dismay. Oh man, Horatio. Horatio plops off the bed and waddles out. Benji flops back and stares forlornly at the ceiling. Audience, aww. Living room, day. Sophia is— well, that was— what a great scene that was. Sophia is kneeling on the floor, happily fussing over Horatio and scrunching up her face as he licks it. What is this? What is this? It started with like a makeout scene, then like a dog licking someone's face, and now a lady petting a dog. Reason Hakeem is so happy he doesn't notice anything wrong. Hakeem isn't— wait, what? Sophia lies dreaming in bed. She's wearing I Hate Mornings t-shirt. She smiles and makes happy sounds. Hakeem is in his bed with her. He is lovingly giving her delicate pecks on her cheeks. Sophia opens her eyes. Her smile freezes on her face. Hakeem is so happy he doesn't notice anything wrong. Hakeem, hi. Sophia is remembering what happened last night in a big rush. She forces a smile. Hi. Hakeem is bursting with happiness. Can't believe this, you and me. Sophia nods wide-eyed. Oh, tell me about it. Audience laughs. Hakeem leaps out of bed. Today is gonna be so great. Come on, we're missing the best part of the day. Hakeem bounces out the room. Sophia plops back, pulls a pillow over her face, and screams into it. Wow, what a great TV show. Who do you think that— where do you think this is gonna be streamed at, chat? Feels like a Netflix adaptation to you?
Both went this way.
Alright, maybe we can upgrade the spear. Nope. Okay, spear gets upgraded. There's a major physical damage boost. Successive hits to a zombie also apply the weakened effect. Hitting a weakened zombie regains stamina. Increases force but reduces attack speed. Increases damage but reduces— you know what? I want this to do some damage. Limb damage and durability, attack speed, damage. On fanfiction. Well, it's gotta be like based off— it didn't sound like it's based off anything though. We can upgrade the nightstick. Bleed? Why would a zombie care if it's bleeding? And we can also traumatize the zombie. Alright, we'll traumatize the zombie then. Alright. Upgrade the hammer? Nope, can't upgrade it. It's gotta be green to be upgradable. The knife? Doesn't seem worth. Alright, let's see. I think we're getting ready for the boss fight, chat. And I have no health packs to take with me. Are you friends with Game Care Network? I assume I'm on friendly terms. Where I can't call someone a friend. I've only spoken to like once or twice. But other than that, we're not enemies, as far as I'm aware. I raided him once here on chat, on Twitch, and we got along there that time. But yeah, you can't really call someone a friend if you don't really know them very well. I feel.
What is this, a sitcom?
But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm worried about the boss fight. Look at Dart playing nice with Will. I'm playing nice with everyone. I like to feel like I'm very easy to get along with. No, I've never had any like drama or negative reaction from anyone anyways. I don't like that. Still want to see a collaboration between you and Gaming Wins. I mean, if he wants it, I'd be willing to. I don't know what it would be though. I mean, it's just like, hey, you voice half the lines, I voice the other half. That feels kind of lame though. It's really all you could do. What you're saying is you're easy, yes. I've said that many times. Am I supposed to be ashamed of that? I don't think anyone has done wins and sins videos at the same time. It's probably best that they stay separate videos though, to be honest with you. Those videos already get long enough as is. Guess you can do the weird thing where you both are winning a game at the same time. Well, speaking of, I mean, there already is a Gaming Wins channel, and on that one I am friends with. I've had him on stream before. I haven't talked to him very recently, but I think he's been doing pretty well.
He must have taken
I gave him like advice when he was first starting his channel. Hold off your new friends till the elevator arrives. What do you mean people love video essays? I mean, depends. Even I have limits how long I'll sit and watch a video. And they're not really essays. I've never really thought of what I do as an essay. Maybe the first part of my video is an essay. Game, if you don't start giving me health kits, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this fucking game. Shit. Why'd that happen? Cool. Who came first? Game Care Network was first by a few months. Then I came along. Mainly because I felt like, you know what? I can do better. I can do this better. Nightstick, yeah, I've got it. This is probably my best damaging weapon right now. I just need health. This is what I need. Can I make some health kits, please? I can. Oh, thank God. You don't have 5. Okay, there. That solves that problem.
He must have taken this elevator. Come on, let's go.
Like the set of Full House or something?
Please ensure all cell phones are turned off during the recording.
Just make all of them like 200. Like, well, the weapon damage is leveling up with me. Like the weapons you find, they level up. Weirdly enough. I don't know why the electricians explode electricity. I guess they carry a device on them or something. He's gonna explode. Wait, isn't this like a fake elevator? Why are we waiting for it? It's like a set elevator. It's not a real. This is wonderful, by the way. This elevator, I don't think it's a real elevator. I think it's like a set elevator, so it's just waiting for the door to weirdly open up. Still here, I've been in this one fucking mission to find this Michael guy all night. I gotta make more health kits now. Okay, no, I still have all 5 of them. We need fire.
He must have taken this elevator.
Turned off during the recording.
Here, walk to the flames. He's gonna like get away from me. But the sad thing is, Chad, I had to get through this before I can move on. This one actually does reset the entire encounter, I believe. Though I'm not sure about that. I can't really figure out how this game works mechanically. It's so scattered all over the place. And how it does respawn. Wait, something's killing me. Oh. You know, some nice music would go along with all this. Would have been decent. These guys have no stomach left after I've speared them. Back up. Why did it take so long to open up it when it wasn't? Fuck you, game. Fuck that bullshit. Like I said, it wasn't a real elevator, it's just a set. There's no reason why they wouldn't just automatically open.
A fake elevator? Way to go, Ames.
Yeah, what even opened it? It shouldn't even mechanically open. It's just wood behind it. Oh, plywood. What's up, Gorman? How you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid.
Follow the slime trail, and I should find Michael. What's left of him.
Send itself to the. That's how they know. Like, yeah, this is gonna piss people off. Let's do it. Let's get ahead of them. Okay. How much do these, like, movie actor trailers cost? They seem pretty nice. Though they have to be hauled to location. Not too expensive to rent, I don't think. Yeah, you know, that could be like a... Maybe you make enough of those, you could maybe solve the homeless situation over there in California. I don't think I've seen a self-sin, and I didn't make more... yeah, that actually, that always is the case. It always just makes you more angry because they knew it was shit, but they kept it anyways because they thought it'd be funny. You just go for a decent-sized RV trailer and live in the middle of the woods. True, but I don't know. That doesn't appeal to everyone. Especially women. Women like to have like a place they can feel secure in, and I can't blame them. Though there are some women who like that kind of like RV lifestyle. Big spider.
What's worse? Zombies or giant spiders?
I don't want to be alone, but at the same time, also just want to be left alone. It's confusing. Yeah, humans are a paradox. Well known.
Feels like the end of the line.
Security and stability, two things that are hugely important. Yeah, I agree. This level has been fucking forever. Okay, we're here. And also boss fight incoming, clearly. A while ago, there was some woman living out... Yeah, she was a YouTuber, right? I don't know if she... I remember she got... It was like a big deal for a while because she got like 1 million or 2 million subs in like a couple days, despite never having no one known of her before. So I remember a lot of people accusing YouTube of like gaming it. I don't know what happened to it though. Or like what happened to her. She's still making content. Yeah, but van life is a thing, but usually you don't see people do it on their own. Because, you know, it can be kind of hard. Cat can help with you if you want one. Well, there's also just the issue of, like, it can be scary as well, and a cat ain't gonna defend you. As much as we like our cats, I wouldn't bet my life on it coming to my defense. Okay, let's wait before we activate that.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Michael!
God! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Me, I came to get... we're in trouble. Look out!
Get out of here! I can handle it!
Whatever that is, we need to kill it!
Whatever you say, Coach.
Gee. Alez Hernandez. Oh, okay. So much damage. Full 10th of it. You're not so bad. Poking stick is pretty good. The Dollar General bloater. There's always those certain like enemies in these games, aren't there? You have the bloater, the bruiser. Wouldn't be surprised if they have a witch at some point. Can you get off my shit? Let's see what your insides look like. It's one of the few positives of this game, you know? I wonder if the development hell took so long because we had to model their entire internals. And how they accurately break apart. The unique enemy in this game, in the first game that I like design-wise, I forget the name, but it's a zombie that has its hands severed and the bones sharpened as spears, runs at you with stabs repeatedly. And again, I don't think I've encountered that one yet. Sorry, I'm just this is my fun chat. It's how I relieve stress. Don't think ill of me. Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh, this is an ass cheek now. Alright. Fun over. Back to cutscenes? Yeah, cutscenes. Open up, shithead. You didn't help me at all.
Ugh. More puke than a frat party. You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit hot.
Wait, we went through all this for Romero?
Emma's Romero, but no, of course not. Look, medical supplies.
Is someone sick?
No, well, not yet. It's not like insurance is worth anything these days. We'll need these to, you know, keep us safe. I am helping.
Yeah, can't hurt. Way to go, Michael.
And what is that medicine specifically for?
Just give me more than I can ever repay. I can't be what she needs. I can't protect her.
She needs a friend's advice. We can get out of LA, but it all depends on her.
She could do anything.
So get her revved up again, and let's go.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you there? It's Sam B.
Hey, Sam. What's new?
Heard you was in the hills. Me too. Got a line on some guns.
Exactly what we need.
No doubt. Come meet me.
Come on, let's head back. Can't have you getting bitten.
Well, you don't need to worry about that, okay? I'll be fine. Just go get those guns.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Talk to Emma, yeah?
Oh, it took that long to get to level 10, huh? Oof. What do we get? What is this? Skill requires dodge to be equipped. Oh. That's something I didn't currently have equipped either. This comes dash strike. I never actually used the dash strike, do I? Oh wait, that's not good. Dodge attacks in quick succession. Dash strike. Yeah. Counter the flying kick. Attack weaken zombies. We got okay. What we got? Stun your slide into a zombie for moderate. Knock down a zombie for a moderate boost to the damage of your ranged weapons. I don't really use ranged weapons that much. Or they fix guns from the first one, or they'll still like I heard they're not that great.
Gotta be a back way out.
They apparently feel a bit like an afterthought. I don't really plan to play that much longer, but we got about 15 minutes left. Okay, didn't this zombie apocalypse thing just start today? Why are all the hot dogs already like molded? Dying Light, if you have the Platinum Edition, you can make a shotgun out of straw and fucking toothpicks. The beginning of the game. Strongest thing in the game. You know what? We respect their, you know, well, no, we don't. We don't respect anything. Yeah, it's just dumb. But it's fun. It's dumb fun, as they call it. Is it worth it to play the first one, the first Dead Island? I don't know. I never looked that great to me. The first Dead Island had an amazing, launch trailer, or, announcement trailer. It was actually an award-winning trailer for what it was, but it's nothing like the actual game.
Hi, Zombie Pest Control. Amy speaking. How may I help you today?
Okay, it's clear you're alive. I have a friend who needs help. Any chance you could get to the Halpern Hotel, like, soon?
Ugh, that place gets 0 stars from me. Who's asking?
Hold up. I'm Hannah. I'm hunkered down with my BCLA buddies in the rental we share in the Venice canals, but I've lost contact with one of them. Rav. He's a med student.
If he's not responding, it's probably not good news.
You haven't seen the Bobcats in action. He's a survivor, and he's been making unique weapons. He'll make
I'm
it
wondering
worth
if
your
there's
while.
multiple endings in this game based on how many
like
people you
weapons.
rescue.
Fine, I got some time to kill.
Trailer from Dead
I'll
Island
swing
1
by
is
the
what you'd
Halpern
expect from The Last of Us. It said that game, that trailer alone, I think, sold the original game because it was that good. But like I said, the actual game is nothing at all like the tone of the trailer. First one is chaotic, mindless fun, but that's about it. That's really all this one. Well, this is chaotic and mindless. I'm still struggling to find the fun. Well, we got a bunch of shit on us, don't we? Starting to think that some of these weapons that I originally built are too weak. I need to scrap them. No. Yeah, we don't need these. They're too weak. I'm assuming I get my parts back though. Yeah, we can't upgrade the shovel either. About the ending, you will not be disappointed. Oh, good promises, huh? Could use match level to level to weapon as well. You can use match level to level a weapon as well. What is this mechanic and why am I only learning about it? Yeah, we needed stuff anyways. Oh yeah, I'm just now seeing this match level thing. What does that do? Okay. That's neat. Can't do any more though. I guess he's already at my level. Oh no, or maybe I don't have enough money. Do they cost money or something? They'll do that? Because I don't have enough. Oh yeah, the matching level costs a lot of fucking money. Now that I realize it. I think I just blew through all my cash. Should have paid attention. I wouldn't mind matching the level of my katana. Oh well. How's life been treating you? I'm good. I got no real complaints. Again, you know, to mention. How about yourself, though? Well, I do have a complaint this game, but that just feels like pedantic at this point. I feel like I've been complaining too much tonight. Most of my complaints could have been taken care of, but the game had just didn't. Oh, the game just gave me more health kits and like was a bit more better balanced. That's all I would have taken. Control, but that just had the bland protagonist and nonsense story that went nowhere, but the physics were... Control definitely has stuff I like about it, but yeah, the characters were all kind of very bland. It felt like like I said, they were going with the SCP thing, but they failed to realize that the interesting thing about SCP is the SCPs, not the organization that controls them, or keeps them locked up.
Sam, it's Amy. Where am I meeting you?
Me and Ronnie are headed to 12 Ark Hill Ridge. Meet you there.
Hope when I'm in my 30s I can be as happy about life as Dartigan. Damn, what do you think your 30s are like, man? Are you just miserable now?
So Phil...
Guys, the whole fucking system's backed up. I'm leading down to the ops room to try to get it all flowing again. If the army comes back, I've got the gate key.
Has the gate control room key. And he's somewhere in the waterworks. Gate control room. Gotta get this open. Always locked.
I really don't want to do another level tonight. It's already getting a little late. You gotta what? You're you're unhappy right now, or what? I don't know. That usually is you have to like improve your life, which sometimes does come with time, but. So I think I got a new weapon. Lightning dragon. Congratulations, you're a Bioshock now.
Ugh, it's that caustic X stuff again. Why is it in the pipes? How do I shut it off? Need a valve wheel to stop the flow.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, what do you owe my fucking godding over? I want to know. Poison? Heard this game was bad. It's a bit messy, to say the least. It's got some balance issues.
A valve wheel.
Is what I keep complaining about. It's not a hard game, but I'm dying a whole lot. But it's mainly maybe because I chose a character who's like, I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe it's better if you choose someone who's not a speed character.
Just gotta wash away the puddles.
Enemies are so tanky. Yeah, that's the main reason. Enemies just don't die ever. This dude has to be like 3 meters tall if he's this actual big. Congrats, you're a biohazard. Oh, I was wondering if that was it. I'm delusional from lack of sleep. I think that was funnier than it probably should have been. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, was that really that funny? Or maybe just someone on, you know, on the good stuff.
This can't be normal. Need a breaker to get in. That's okay.
Did have a few gummies like 30 minutes ago, all the special gummies. I didn't mean to fall down here. Fuck. I think I'm boned. Well, we survived.
Okay, got a breaker.
So let's take the breaker into the water. Spear, the ultimate weapon. It's so far the better one I found to keep enemies away from me. Good, good. Bill?
Hey, is there a fill down here?
I'm out here thriving, moisturized in my lane. Hustle life. We talked about this hustling stuff earlier, you know. No way to live.
Caustic everywhere.
That's a battery. Not a fuse box. Answer to my question of what we can swear in chat. You. Yeah, that should be well known.
I need to lift the lock down.
You can always swear in my... I swear all the time. That being said, I probably shouldn't swear as much as I do. I need to get a handle on it.
It's the circle of life. Water beats acid, beats... whatever.
Hey, you guys don't die from that, do you? Caustic, what causes? No, I think that's like the government trying to like destroy. I don't know. We don't really know what the caustic stuff is.
Flow control. Left or right?
water beats acid, well, it dilutes it.
Well, this is different. Looks like I need to set the right pressure levels to lift the lockdown.
Oh, don't you start doing puzzles.
One down.
Okay, I'm assuming it's good. No water makes acid more reactive. You need bases to neutralize acid. Well, true, yeah, that will neutralize, but but you can dilute it. If enough water will make it, you know, it does dilute it. And if we're dealing with like, literally this amount of water just pouring out of pipes over top of it, it should be good. I don't even know this is acid. It just calls it a corrosive, and it's like green, and acid isn't green.
Amy wins again. Lockdown lifted.
According to Deep Silver, Dead Island 2 has reached 1 million sales. Really? I mean, well, I'm happy for them. I always like seeing somebody succeed, but I don't know. The game ain't speaking to me. Damn. I'm actually pretty sure they use references of like old autopsies where people are just like stripped of everything for this, because I've seen autopsy pictures before and they kind of look like this. According to, but yeah, it's pretty grisly. Oh shit. How's a drop pick in this game? It's pretty good. I use it often.
Give me the key, Phil.
Come on, die. Shit, really? Boo. Should have thrown my pipe bomb in there. You'll never be a, you're never gonna be a Mr. X, you know?
You lost. You just gotta be philosophical about it.
Have you tried leveling up by doing side quests? Yeah, I've done a couple side quests. And I'm actually at the same level as the enemies I'm facing. It's just the game is very grindy, and the enemies are very tanky. There's one get over there. I think I broke my spear though, that's not good. I'm gonna keep it 100 zombies should have stayed in the 2010s. I mean, you can still do good stuff with zombies. It's just like when you have to do something interesting though, I feel. Where's the exit at actually? Okay, here it is. I just don't think adding open world plus zombies is as good as idea as people think it is.
Hey, this is Sam. We're almost there.
Be there in a flash.
And what did we just pick up? That. What is this? The Whispering Blade. Sure, I'll use that. Gonna head off, guys. I'm almost done myself. Been a long night, hasn't it? What even is this monstrosity? I'm assuming I'm gonna get a cutscene once I meet up with those guys. I think that's where I'm gonna stop.
Hey, over here.
What's up, guys?
Ronnie says this place is packed with guns. Get to busting this gate open.
Will you sing the song for us, Sam B?
Come on.
Denied. I skipped breakfast.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Stand the fuck back. It's hammer time. Open sesame.
Oh, joy.
I got this. Get the guns.
He's got it.
Whose place is this?
Nicky Gut, big game hunter on cable. I saw her a snow leopard once.
But they're in danger.
Fake snow, too. Locked. Well, here she is. Not looking so hot today, Nicky. Hey, bitch. Still think you're too good for
Suddenly we get the Doom soundtrack. Oh, he ain't too good. Okay, maybe I was a little early on the Doom soundtrack.
This is for Ronnie and the snow leopard.
You and me, bitch. Let's go.
Avenge Ronnie, avenge this man I don't even remember. Fuck. I think Doom guy kills Blast like this in his helmet. Wait, please. But don't we know what his soundtrack is? He has a nice computer. Doom guy is a more sensitive person than people give him credit. He had a bunny, you know. That didn't go so well. You inject something in your arm and create a shockwave. That's the health perk I got. The shockwave. You don't always have the shockwave, but it's a card I got. So when I heal, it creates like a blast around me that kills it, stuns everything. Alright, we'll try that one more time.
Denied.
I skip the cutscene.
I skipped breakfast. You
And I skipped the
and
cutscene.
me, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, this is the hydration zombie, I see. like until I kill her, they just keep spawning, don't they? That's also the issue. The fucking spawning is non-stop. I hate it. Now she's reviving the other zombies? Oh, that's what I thought she was just screaming to knock me away.
Denied. You and me, bitch. Let's go.
God, this game fucking sucks. You sure she's reviving them? Because I see them coming out of the second floor.
Denied. You and me, bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, I think she just like does sound wave screams. It's just that there's just constantly spawning in around you. Wish I could pick these up. Whoops. Usually those have a hiss before they go off. Didn't you mention a witch before? Yeah, I did. That star was supposed to light whatever. Wait, I still have my health. Look at that. There's like a big blue chunk left of it. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm getting frustrated. One last chance. One last try. I still had health in my health bar when I died there.
I skipped breakfast.
Maybe this wasn't such a good...
You and me, bitch. Let's go.
I'm gonna heals. Fucking Christ. Any help? There we go. Oh, got it. Fuck you. spear wins the day again. Fuck. Oh, that was a way harder fight than I felt it should have been. Oh. Well, you died. You did what you died doing what you loved dying. I don't know what to say about you, Ronnie. What was your character about?
Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Ronnie.
Goodbye, Mr. Man. Oh, there's just all this stuff over here I missed during the fight. Sure. Good, good. Spartans would be proud of your spear technique. It was like the the best weapon of the old-timey world, wasn't it? Good old spear. Didn't take nearly as much. They were way more affordable to make than a sword. Didn't take nearly as much training to use properly. You could learn to teach a peasant to kill, expert soldiers by doing a straightforward jab, I think we'll be keeping the spear going for the entire game. It's the only weapon I like. Spartans will be, but it feels good when you say it's your last attempt and it actually works. I know it doesn't. It's like, that's all the motivation I needed. Reminds me in Ghost of Tsushima, I guess you mean? The spears are the worst. You mean the worst enemies of fight? I remember that. How did you get in here ahead of me, though? Why didn't you help me?
Ronnie, he didn't make it.
Shit. It's not your fault, all right?
To be fair, I did say it was my last attempt a couple times there, didn't I?
I told him, but he wanted to be the big fixer. I got bit to fuck just keeping him alive this long. Grab a gun and let's get back to Emma's.
Yeah.
Oh, is this your haul? You taking all these? I don't know. Where's my gun? I just get the one, huh?
You did good, Ronnie.
Shit! Every zombie in the neighborhood must have heard those screams. Find a window upstairs and shoot any motherfuckers coming into the backyard. I'll cover the driveway side from the front door.
Let's give this gun a try.
Will do. Alright, let's see if the guns suck or not. Don't sound so remorseful. I kind of always do, though. I'm a natural tone.
Let's see what a gun can do.
Oh, they're over there.
Clip's empty.
Well, it does do damage. I'll give it that much. Wouldn't all the zombies hear all these guns going off and you'll come... I don't think they care. Big guy.
Better test his sights. Try getting up from that.
No more bullets. I'm gonna assume I don't get much ammo in this game, because I'm already almost out. Gun good, it definitely does damage, but well, it's a gun that but it has levels too, like everything else. Oh, fuck. So eventually it won't be good. We'll have to keep it leveled up. Right now it's alright. It doesn't really feel that great, but it does what it needs to do, which is damage.
Now I know we can make it safe.
Come on, we're done.
They won't give me more ammo reloads, huh? Out of this infinite box of ammo. Gotcha. Did real good hiding here in this room. Oh, no, 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 no. The ammo. Speed loader.
Hey, having fun?
Fucking A.
I'm nearly done. I'll see you back at the house.
Sam, wait. I contacted a CDC doctor in Santa Monica. They need our blood to make a vaccine.
That's so.
With guns and everyone at Emma's, we can make it.
One thing I've learned. The voice on the radio promising to fix all your shit never happens. We're doing just fine.
So if Emma decided to come, you'd stay here?
She won't.
You might be surprised. See you back there.
Dialogue feels cursed. It wasn't even really expecting this game to like be amazingly well written. He's got an infinite pile of weapons here to put away. Oh, I think that's a good stopping point though, chat. We've done a lot. I don't think I can handle anymore either. That's enough for me. I even went over by 22 minutes. Chat, how do you feel? Feel energized, tired, worn out? A good rest? I will try my best. I guess we'll be playing this again tomorrow. Hopefully I won't just be pissy over it all night. But maybe now that we got a gun, things will improve. So I can just use that if I need to. Feel like some voodoo. I'm pretty sure at some point that song will play in the game. But Chad, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Pleasure to have you. If you liked what you saw and you're new, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. You know how. Discord code in chat, or you can scroll down and click the banner. But thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks to everyone in chat. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. So, I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. We'll play more of this. Wonder how much is actually left. Let me see. It'll tell me in the menu. Okay, we're at almost the halfway point according to story quest progress. That's not too bad. That's probably like, what? 2, maybe 3 more streams to finish it up? Because I'm not doing all the side quests. I can tell you that much. Alright, chat. I've got nothing else. I'm going to take off. Try to get some sleep. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Wait, visit pros. Oh. Powered by pros.